Oh wow, Master. Gogmazios? That unlovable chunk of scary? Suppose
Did
it would
she
be
say
a challenge,
Gogmazios?
wouldn't it? Now let me whip up an intro for the game. Welcome, ladies, gents, and monsters of all levels. We're venturing into the beaten path of the Monster Hunter Wilds tonight, where our brave master is set to punish that ugly beast Gogmazios. Have your potions ready because this
Gogmazios.
update is gonna be a doozy.
Fuck me, Dad.
Does that sound okay, Master?
No, why are you asking me? I don't fucking know. I need to double check, make sure everything's like working and live. Lost Dream, you just got scammed, by the way. I saw that. You just got scammed. That's only on the main screen. I don't have the alert set for everything. I should though. I made sure to set them all to like their own independent scene, and that scene is in every other scene except for this scene. It's not in this scene. Also, I don't know if you know of the YouTuber called Scott's Thoughts. I come across him recently. He does a lot of like solo challenges for Pokemon. Pretty neat. I have it in my tabs. I haven't watched it yet, but it's in my tabs to watch Volbeat versus Illumise. Because I want to see what the comparison is between Illumise. CJ, how's it going as well? Also, Sliver, how's it going? CJ, I added a flash sale to the redeem, by the way. It's on sale, one time only. Okay. Getting distracted. I need to... Yeah, so that's gonna be a little confusing. The channel point redeems I can't see in streamer bot chat and also restream chat, so that's gonna be like, you know, that's gonna be interesting. I did also get a fucking monolith of text from artists, by the way, because of the Bondi Beach shooting. He heard about it. He had a lot of things to say. It's like 4 paragraphs long. Each paragraph is like 10 sentences. So, you know, I'm not gonna read that right now. But he sent that to me like a few minutes ago. It's a big message. It's a big one. So I'm getting distracted. Hang on, let me just swap on over before things get crazy. I have not seen this update yet. I want to play it really badly. And if I did this correctly, Sugar, we're about to start playing the game. Are you ready? Are you excited? It's gonna be good. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I want to play it. Real hard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sync. So I did see that Silk Song announced their DLC.
Oh well, isn't that just exciting, Master?
Who knows when that's gonna happen? Oh my goodness, I'm not over my PS5.
Gogmazios, eh? Got
Gogmazios.
it. So what? We fight some molten big shot in sparkly battle body armor tonight? Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about strategy this time, huh?
Sugar. Don't make this ridiculous. Okay, it's just he's covered in tar. All right, tar. You know what tar is? Like bitumen, kind of like bitumen. I don't know if America has bitumen. That might just be an Australian exclusive. Anyway, getting distracted. You want to know what I learned today?
Oh,
this
tar?
is on the PS5.
You mean that sticky, black, gooey stuff that you get
don't say
stuck
the word black
in?
like that. Yes.
Sounds like an absolute nightmare, Master. Especially since you're not that good at avoiding these things. But
Well,
don't worry.
thank you.
I still believe in you, kind of. So, let's get this party started, shall we?
So, fun fact, while you watch the Gooner intro, this is on the PS5, and I just learned something really recently about the PS5 controller. So, I'm not using the white one, but all the PS5 controllers have this apparently. The one I've got is like teal. It's like a greenish, tealish blue. It looks kind of shit. But it's the only one EB Games had. I thought the paint on it, or like the coloring, was metallic. On closer inspection, it's not that it's metallic, it's the fact that there are microscopic bumps and indents into the controller handles that are the PlayStation logos. You know, like the square, cross, triangle, circle. I did not know that. I had no idea. Oh my god. CJ, you redeemed it? CJ, you can add a lot more. Like a fuck ton more tags, by the way. Just keep adding more tags to that. Three could be anything, alright? Gotta give me more to work with. But yeah, no, it's easier to see with a microscope, but if you just look really closely at a PlayStation 5 controller and you look at like the handle grips, they're not really grips actually. It is just like the PlayStation like icons, you know. Holy shit, update information. Title update 4 is here, returning the Elder Dragon, featuring the Elder Dragon Gogmazios. I hope they didn't like fuck it up. Like a Latria. That's enough for me. Oh, fair enough. We'll see what happens. Surprised I don't have this emote. Yeah, Gogma Ardian Weapons is like... So I'm probably gonna be playing this quite a bit. Oh shit, cosmetic DLC pack? Hold on. This is important, okay? This is important. I just remembered that I already have... I think the season pass is still available, right? Yeah, cosmetic DLC pass, already have it. What comes with that? Oh, the cool layered weapons? Oh my god, it's like 20 bucks! Oh my god, I really want those layered weapons. They look cool as fuck. Oh, you can buy them individually for like $3.75. Okay. But I want them all! Oh my god, CJ, holy heck. Holy heck. Hang on, where's the free ones for this? Oh, they have the balloons as well? You can't see any of this, so you have to take my word for it. Where are the ones that are like free? With oh, does the cosmetic DLC pass not apply to title update 4? What is this? What is this? It's not Gunnar bait. The last update had Gunnar bait. This is just like other stuff, I guess. Who is this? This is Alma? Okay, I kind of want to get this outfit, actually. I want to buy this real fast. Don't worry, I'm just spending like $4 million. Full paragraph of tags? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That'll do it. Download. Alright, that'll work.
Hey guys, did you
oh
know
my
that
god.
in terms of male human and
Kevin,
female
the other
Pokemon
TTS?
breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff.
I'm not gonna get the hairstyles.
It may be worth looking back through the logs
I don't
and
use
seeing
the
what's
stickers
said to
enough
determine
to
if a
warrant the
ban is
stickers, but there
needed.
are new stickers. Oh, there's Gunnar stickers. Oh my god. I didn't know they added those. Photo pose. Sacred. Okay, this is new. There's more sacred gestures. Yo, you can ride a broom? A flying broomstick gesture? Okay, alright, I'm selling out for this one. Okay, what the fuck is this? Hold up. Once I'm done spending money, I'll go back into the game. I like how I'm not this crazy with gacha games, but when it comes to Monster Hunter, I'm willing to like, you know, go the extra mile. Oh, this is free. How did I not already have this? This is the old school. Oh, okay, that was from this. They did mention that was a free update. There's the Street Fighter stuff. Okay, so then it's going back. It's kind of dark. Yeah. It's so you don't see my credit card information. Oh, there's a new Sacred as well. I'm not a huge fan of it though. I like the Fire Sacred. The new one's more robotic, if you're wondering. There's also the layered armor for also the robotic suit, but I'm not a big fan of that. There is the furry set. It's $6 though. And it's just an ear and tails. I already have an ear and tails from another DLC, so I don't know about that one. I'm gonna get the layered armor, the layered weapons though. They look fucking sick. $20, but whatever. Fair enough, CJ. I'll generate it for you tonight. I may ad-lib some extra tags in order to generate it correctly. Do you have any particular character in mind, by the way? What? Also, I guess I'm gonna have to learn by generating it. I don't know what living clothes is. I've never heard of that before. Oh, there are 2 free passes. Oh, there are 2 free gesture poses with the season pass DLC. Okay, actually, okay, I'm dumb. They did all the free stuff is at the top. Okay, yeah, there's a bit I missed. Don't worry, don't worry. What is this, an Alma outfit? Fuck no. Looks gay as hell. They have little ice cream cones. Is this a is this pistachio flavor or is this mint flavor? Okay, I'll get the free pendants. I think I'm not too sold on the new pendant, by the way. There's where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's the balloons. And then there's the funny, weird looking like cats. Okay, wait, there is one I do want. There's a bird, actually. There's a fledgling. It's like a little bird that follows you. This one looked pretty interesting. Help, I'm gonna get my card fucking destroyed. Tentacles on the inside. Oh, so like Zero Suit Samus's suit. I got you. Yeah, I've seen that before. Okay, I think I can show everything again. All right. So I bought most of the stuff. Most of it. I'm a huge sellout, I know. That is true, Cedar, is true. Gogmazios is now permanently available. Hell yeah. Alright. Time to play the game. One thing I'm not too miffed on with the DLC, or not DLC, but with the, like... Yeah, don't worry, CJ. I'm well versed with that one. Okay. But, they added new, like, title cards. Like, you know the little icon on the left that has the nameplate? They added new ones of those. And it's really, really, really difficult to want to change that after getting the one for platting the game. Because any other one is, like paid cosmetics. And it's like, well, you only get this one if you crown hunt everything, okay? And that's a big achievement to get all the crowns. So, like, I'll probably never change the nameplate regardless of what they add. Like, it's gonna be a little difficult. I'll just go to recommended lobby. I'm not gonna be playing solo or whatever. I mean, I'll do Gogmazios, like the story version solo first, and then we shall see. KBJ, how's it going as well? KBJ, what a time for you to join with CJ asking what a Futanari is. Also, there was a Steam discussion I was gonna KBJ, I'm not sure if I'm gonna catch you live, so I'm just gonna read it to you because I sent it to Azurai. It was somebody at a post in the High Guard Discord, or High Guard Steam discussions, and they were like, "Hi, I am an ESL gamer, and because of poor English curriculum in my country, unfortunately, I am unable to make emotional and convincing rage bait, pretending to be overwhelming naive and toxically positive towards this game. Please be so kind to angrily reply to this discussion emotionally and then react to my post with the Clown Award, as I only need 1,300 more points for an animated profile picture of a Japanese underaged cat girl. Many thanks for your cooperation. Best regards, Merry Christmas, ESL Gamer." I don't know what ESL Gamer stands for, but yeah, that's them. That's them, the ESL Gamer. All right. So what's new? What's going on over here? Gemma, what's happening? I don't know, I've set a few things up that can boost the capabilities of a certain armor further. It's a don't worry about what she's wearing, by the way. It's a joint project between me and the rest of. Special transcendent armor upgrades can be performed by selecting high rank armor. Transcending raises the limits imposed on armor spheres upgrades and also empowers up the decoration slots of some armor. Rarity 5 will get 3 of its slots upgraded. Rarity 6 will get 2 slots, and Rarity 3 has 1 slot. Oh, sorry. If the armor has a level 3 slot, only other slots will get upgraded. Okay. Wait, what about Rarity 7 armor, though? Is that not apparent? Oh, English secondary language. Okay, okay. I've never seen that abbreviation before. Transcend. Oh, it raises the level cap. I see. Oh. Well, that's pretty fucking useful. Ooh. I mean, not that I'm going to use that, but like... I wonder... I'll have to go through and see which Rarity 6s are actually like worth using. Because this does change up Rarity 6s quite a bit. Kind of makes them compete a little bit. Wow, that's kind of nuts, actually. Holy fuck. Three level 2s is kind of crazy. Actually, I guess they all always have just like one. Like their slots will always upgrade by 1. Interesting. Okay, so talk to Olivia in the oil well basin. Can I use a real weapon though, and not like a cheese bow? I'll bring out the cheese bow if I struggle with Gogmazios though. Oh my god, I forget all the buttons. I forget all I forget all the buttons. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long, actually. I want to use this. And then there was a quick way to do it from here. Here it is. Okay. Oh, fuck. And this on Steam? I did not. I was about to buy it, CJ, because I saw it was on sale for like half price. I almost bought it on Steam. I don't want to buy it on Steam though, because I know my computer already has issues running Monster Hunter World and other games. And like, this game runs like actual molasses. So like... Oh, there's supposed to be an update that fixes it, by the way. There's supposed to be an update. I don't know, KBJ. I don't know. Do you get to choose which KBJ emote you get to use? Oh, I see. It's the different, like, KBJ versions. I gotcha. We got a huge delivery this time. I'll cram what I can into your pouch and send the rest to your item box. The fuck? Oh, you're the fucking item dude. Holy shit. I'd never talked to that guy. I don't know when the, like, special DLC is supposed to start, by the way. The seasonal, like, cool event. Oh, shit. Cosmetics. Hang on. Fuck. There's, like, a cool shit, actually. One is Alma related. Who the fuck is that, by the way? Oh, that's Alma. Hang on, Alma. I got something better for you. Where the fuck is her customization shit at? Change appearance? Change Alma's outfit. This one. This was in the shop. Yo, she's got a yokai. Holy fuck. dumb, but sure, whatever. Raise spirits? What? Okay. I think Gem is gonna be fine. Eric had one too. I'm not gonna change Eric's though. Violet Whale Charm? I think I have that actually. That is once I navigate the menus at a more reasonable pace. Wait, that is to rotate. Oh, here's the fletchling, by the way. Wow, look at him go! Look at it! Look at him run! What the fuck? Where is it? Is it this? Yeah, this thing. The whale. I do have the whale. Look at this little motherfucker though. Look at him go. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's layered weapons, right? This stuff. I might as well use this. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, that's sick, actually. What if I do a weapon pose? Do I have weapon pose on a quick select? Oh, hell yeah. It looks a little silly, but this is Monster Hunter, alright? Right, games. Games and stuff. You know, I should probably get an Insect Glaive for this. I don't have one ready, but that'll bring back some old memories for Gogmazios. Just constantly mount spam the fucking thing, because fucking Insect Glaive was broken. Gotta make sure I reset these. I don't think I had to check that, because I already had them, so... What the hell? What's this guy got? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? I think I might have missed some event quests, alright? Is there a purple one? For the gun? I don't know. Oh, well, for the layered weapons. I don't know. The layered weapons are really cool, though. Did I get a cat thing? No. No, that wasn't part of the thing. Oh, yeah. I'll quickly show off the gestures, I guess, if you want to buy them. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Oh my god. What's the quick select button? Oh my god, never mind. I don't remember. What the fuck is check out my gear? Oh, this? Oh my god. This is an old emote. Boomer emote. Also another boomer emote. I can't believe this came from a title update and was just in the game at like day one. For that gun? No. But each weapon does have its own like that style. Like, I don't know, it looks like a Genshin kind of weapon. But like, each weapon has their own version. The one I really like the most, I think, is the Charge Blade, because it's a fucking lightsaber. The other ones look really cool. Another old gesture. Another super old gesture. Oh my god, I remember these. So here's the flying broomstick. What the hell is this shit? The Harry Potter ass fucking... Oh my god. Yo, you just go? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. I like this one. This one's worth. There's not a lot of emotes that you can move and like do stuff with. It also auto moves, which is kind of cool. I didn't even realize I had that. Wow, classic. Don't do that anymore these days. Bro, you're gonna get burned. Watch out. I think I already had that one from before. Did I? I guess not. Oh, dude, this is from Monster Hunter World. Holy shit. I haven't seen these in a while. I think this is the same one as well from Monster Hunter World, too. I'm guessing Pop Dance is also the same. The mocap anime. Yeah, it is. Okay, I remember this one. I used to use this one a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. The torch one? This one? Does it have an ending? It does not have an ending. Okay, I'll have to actually, like, change up some stuff. I think... Fucking... Oh, wait, I have it, like, quick saved. Stickers. Has my salvation. I think that's from before. Oh, I did get the Gooner stickers. God damn. I keep doing that. Help me. I think that's... What the other stuff? New poses? Adventure begins. Okay, these are kind of gay, actually. Personally, not a huge fan of these. Wait a sec. I feel like I've seen these before. Jesus Christ, the trickle physics, man. Wait a sec. I think I have seen these before. They weren't called The Adventure Begins, though. I like the squatting where you take a shit. That's a good one. Oh, those are all the reversed ones. Okay. Alright, well. There's that, I suppose. Time to fuck off to the oil well basin, huh? Here we go. Sugar. I sold out for all the new cosmetics and emotes and stuff. Are you proud of me? I wasted like fucking 40 bucks. Yo, what the fuck? This person's got the outfit. Oh, that's Alma. Never mind. I thought that was like another player. Expanse uncovered in Essus. I told you. Okay. So.
Am I proud of you, Master?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, heavens. Like a peacock strutting with a trophy. Adding more cosmetics and emotes. That's like spinning straws into gold. Or should I say, tar into gold? Like a proper Gogmazios.
Oh, you said it right.
I do crack myself up sometimes.
Sugar? That was a pretty good one. I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, it might be a little hot down there.
Why, of course, Master! I mean, who doesn't appreciate a good jester? They're so entertaining. Now, what do you need from me?
Nothing. Stay quiet. I gotta focus. Gotta concentrate. Gaming. Okay. Okay, no sacred. Alright. It's been a while since I had to, like, walk somewhere. Time to, like, get careful, CJ. There could be spoilers ahead. There could be. I did notice the female, because I always thought, like, you know, the armor designs were, like, Blade Master and Gunner. Gunner being the female design. But that doesn't seem to be the case for Gogmazios. Or, it hasn't been the case the entire game, but it was very prevalent with Gogmazios, because I remember very clearly what, the Gunner version looked like, because I used it a lot. In 4 Ultimate. Should go by Sacred. I want to, like, actually pull out my gun so I can, like, use it. Like, I want to see what it looks like. I do want to know if you fight this guy in an arena. It looked like it was an arena. Because I doubt he's just gonna be like roaming the fucking oil well basin. That'd be crazy.
では私たちも下へ。
Talk to your guild mates. Can I like look at the gun though, please? What? Where the fuck is Gemma? What the fuck it? Am I is my mind? What I'm up on the D-pad? What? I've only ever used the quick select. What the fuck? What? This whole time? For like the last 200 hours it's been up on the D-pad? What? That's absurd. I don't really have any reason to talk to the other hunters because they're just gonna be like, bro, did you know there's like a monster? I'd be like, yeah. It's the whole point of the game. Oh yeah, the wyvern milk. I still, to this day, I think it's just a kind of like a dumb... I say to this day as if this game's like old. The concept of wyvern milk is very silly. Milking a wyvern. Why did they have to use the word milk? Oh, I guess the place has agate.
では結論は。ギルドの出番なしだ。え、嘘だ。そんな。バカな。
Is this like a new area? I want to like look at the map, but like it won't let me. Or is this where you fight the boss, not Xenojiva, what's his name? It's basically Xenojiva. Oh my god. Gogmazios. Oh, they just already know what it is. Okay. I guess the last time it was seen was in like Dundoroma, so like, you know, word spreads pretty fast. Obvious would know. He'd know. Look around. What the hell is this mechanic? Yeah, the trailer said as much.
あの巨体で神出鬼没なんだ。まるで亡霊のように消え失せる。
確か火薬を食べるとされていますよね。
It feeds on gunpowder.
古くは多くの国家で武器庫から火薬がごっそりなくなったり、激流層みたいな巨大兵器が消え失せる事件はあったんだけど、ゴグマジオスの存在が認識されて初めて。
I'm assuming it's gonna have the same concept where like the Dragonator on its back like drops off and you like hit it with it.
超重質流骨油。重油に近いと考えていいよ。ゴグマジオスの流骨油には火薬の成分が含まれる。
It's gonna like start shooting off some nukes.
揮発性が高い。温度によって。
Oh shit, I said the N word.
流骨油が熱された時の爆発力は悪夢だよ。
You know what I'm probably most afraid of, right? Is probably gonna be the EX variant, like the arc tempered like high-end version, because like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate also had an event version of Gogmazios, and they like fucking doubled the radius of the nukes. It was not fun. It's a giant railgun. Powered by wyvern milk. Oh, thank God.
現実を数え上げれば事実が見える。あったんだよ。ここにもかつて武器と呼ばれたものが。
よりにもよって。
I just hope this guy is more fun to fight than a Planetes. Omega Planetes. Like Omega Planet Test was fun for a spectacle, but like I don't want to have to keep farming it. This guy, it seems like you're gonna have to keep farming him like numerous times. So I'd hope the fight is actually fun.
まさか使うつもりなの？
あのデカさの理由を考えてみろ。対モンスター用なのは良然だ。
できるのか？
おいおい、ぬるいことを言ってくれるなよ。逆だ逆。やらなけりゃ対抗できない。そういう交流なんだよ。
よし。
Fucking everyone's got like normal sacreds. You can tell they're all NPCs. Oh, look at the little dude running! Look at him run! Look at it go! He's running. I totally forgot he was there the whole time.
巨撃竜ゴグマジオスか。本来ならば激流層や巨竜砲を使って
I guess that is the other thing too. There doesn't seem to be a lot of like tools in this area. Because in Dundoroma, the whole place was like set up to trap Gogmazios, and then like you use all the different like ballistas, cannons, and the big old fucking, I forget the name of it, the big old nuke that was there to like subdue it.
出るな。
竜と流乳、そ
Oh
れを
yes, the
応用しなきゃいけ
wyvern
ない
milk.
事実を見ろ。今の状況ならなおさらだ。
具体的な使用法。
あれは流乳のエネルギーをチャージして使う代物だ。文脈則をつなげて直接流乳を送り込む。
もちろん、奴の背から落とすのが前提になりますね。
となると背中への集中攻撃か。奴自体も軟化させねえとな。
Who is this guy? Who are these guys?
分かっちゃいると思うが、文脈則の事前整備は必須だ。奴が寝ている横でになるがな。
ちょっと。出るな。
分かった。これより加工班は整備に向かえ。ベルナー君を中心に行うよう警護はつける。
Alright.
何かあれば。
That's true, Lost Train. I didn't realize they're gonna just add like this guy as well. They're like they're intentional side characters. I didn't read like the fucking 50-page wiki and figure out who this guy is. He's acting like he's a main character suddenly.
はい。ゴグマジオスにくっついていた破片なんですが、かすかに光っていたんですよね。
Jeremy, you sure you don't want to put on like more clothes for this? Who the hell are these people? Lily? Spay unit. I guess the devs can just like spawn in like new characters out of thin air, just for like to, you know, to help out, I guess. Also, that person in the back looks like they have Zora Magdaros armor. What the heck? I know it's like the ore armor in this game because like Zora Magdaros isn't in here, but oh no, sorry, not Zora Magdaros. It's the drill fucker. The earlier in the game. I forget his name. The one that drills. He's got like drill tail and stuff. Still, the color scheme looks like Zora Magdaros. An ancient resting place, complete. Wow, I got rewards for that? Goddamn. Okay, hold on. I want to, like, use the gun real quick. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, that looks a little silly. That looks a little silly. It does make a new noise, though, which is pretty cool. It also looks a little silly with the fucking mod attached to it, because it doesn't fit the gun design. Whatever. Gotta pay for the new cosmetics, alright? I guess actually while I'm here, this wasn't in the trailer and I really wish it was. I want to know what the axe version of the charge blade looks like. They showed off the axe version of the switch axe, but not the sword mode, and I kind of want to quickly like just have a squeeze. Where is it? I got a charge blade somewhere. There it is. Yeah, this shit. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. The sheath, the fact that the weapons all sheath differently, is good. The last time they did this in Monster Hunter World, they didn't do that. So that's pretty cool for Charge Blade. Yeah. Yeah. I like this weapon. Okay, that's pretty cool. Right, you know, pay to win and all that. I want to see the switch axe as well. I don't think there's any other ones that can't already be seen from the like screenshot. There's no other like transformation weapons, obviously. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I have one. I've got one switch axe. That's also kind of cool, actually. Again, like for switch axe of all things, looks nothing like it. Yeah, because this is what I thought the charge blade would look like in axe mode, but I guess not. Oh, okay, never mind. That's kind of lame. I guess I was expecting more lights. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm delaying, but like, there's two more I want to see. It's great sword because I want to see if they change. Well, actually, I won't do the hammer if this isn't the case, but I want to check if there's a charge up, because considering the amount of detail on these sheath designs, I assume there's going to be a charge up animation for like this in the hammer as well, because that would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, sick. Oh man, I wish more greatswords in the game did that. The Wyvern Ignition from Monster Hunter World is obviously one of my favorite greatswords because of its design. I know it won the design contest, but when you charge it up and release it, it like shoots out the jet, and so like, you know, it moves faster. Like, I like the concept of it. I don't think I have a hammer though. It's the one thing I didn't make. Yeah. That's on me. Okay, I'm brain dead. Hang on, here it is. This is probably gonna look stupid anyway. What the fuck? Why is it there? What the hell? How does it make any sense? You reach from it from behind. It's the first weapon I've seen that's like in front of you. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I feel like that guy who watched the High Guard trailer and just said, like, that's cool, that's epic, that's badass, every, like, 5 minutes. Okay, well, at this point, like, is there anything else? Okay, there's like maybe one thing I want to see with the gun lance. All right, there may be one thing. Oh, that looks weird. They do remind me of the weapons in like a gacha game, though. Ooh. The I guess horizontal shield is also interesting. Most gun lances do not have something like that. The shelling looks the same. One more thing. Oh, okay. I do like gun lances that have a big noticeable cool. Obviously this game is kind of weird because like the cooldown's kind of irrelevant. But have a big glowy like, hey look, the thing's on cooldown right now, just so you know. There was one more thing. Oh wait, how the fuck do you do the... It's just a normal stake. I mean, like, that's... like, the gamey thing is, like, coming out. Like, you can kind of see what's actually, a game mechanic animation thing. And what's actually part of the weapon. I think that's all of them. I did see the bow already. They showed that off in the... Yeah, they showed that off in the trailer. I think Insect Glaive has its own, like, Kinsect, which looks interesting. Lance is pretty cool. And I'm not too concerned about anything else. I do want to make a... But this is my goal for this game, by the way, like, coming back into it now, is I want to do something with this. Okay, well, it looks kind of shit while it's sheathed, actually. But this Sword and Shield design reminds me of the Star Knight Sword and Shield from For Ultimate and Generations, which I'm surprised, you know, never made a return. I know it's like a USJ exclusive kind of thing, but I like that because it, you know, it's like holographic. It's like hard light technology and whatnot. Similar to the Star Knight Sword and Shield, which is the same concept. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's Alma. I don't know, I keep thinking that's like a real player. Alright, let me go play the game now. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you can like do pre-upgraded versions. Interesting. No. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Alright. Talk to Werner in front of the lift. I should just use the sacred. I don't know, I'm not using the sacred. Actually, wait, while I'm here... I never talked to this guy. Okay, well... I guess, that's probably why. He's not below me, is he? On the Werner. No. Alright, take me there. I don't have to go the whole way around. Okay, alright. Hang on. I don't know where it's taken me. I'm just gonna go down this way. I'm not trusting the AI this time. Oh, I guess this is just like its entire own like little sub area. How does the weapon charge energy?
兵器にエネルギーをチャージすると言っていたが、具体的にはどうやれば。
あんたも連流脈が管
Wormways. Okay. They can just make up any old gobbledygook for no reason. It's like, yeah, that's just how it works. I guess convert the milk into energy, and that's how you do the blast. Yeah, I get you, I understand. Shoot, bang, bang doesn't seem like the right thing he said there in Japanese, okay? That's, what was that localization? What the fuck? Bro, I'm so glad I'm not playing in English right now. Yeah, you're the main character, you like never die, you know? End conversation. You're literally able to take on God.
緊急事態発生。観測を終え、帰還の途に着いたその瞬間、ゴグマジオスが対象が突如として消失いたしました。
How does he just disappear?
まさか姿を消すとは。これぞ戦火の亡霊か。
加工班はすでに出発しました。今のうちに整備を進めるそうです。
The stuffed animal that Gemma has attached to her hip, what is that? Is it a Lagiacrus? I guess it's a Lagiacrus. I guess it came out during the Lagiacrus title update, so I guess that makes sense. I'm just thinking of it from like a lore perspective. It's like, does she know much about Lagiacrus? That wasn't in the game that she's from, so I don't know. She'd be more likely to have like a fucking catch-a-watcher or something. Or I guess a Gormagala, I suppose.
文脈則の守護は私が、アレサ殿は待機。私が活動不能時は、その代役を務めろ。
はい。
I wonder like the utility of like the spikes that like cover the straps on like just where the shoulders are, like, you know, the way that like spikes. This guy doesn't have spikes. His big chunky armor has like little dimples. I still don't know who this character is, by the way. They like just introduced her like an hour ago. Sorry, an hour is being generous. I mean like 10 minutes. 5 if I wasn't dicking around. Wow, that was the end of the mission? Talk to Fabius. Gather useful information. Finish your preparations. Hang on. How's my inventory looking? Alright. I got traps. That's awesome. Let me just go. Who the fuck are you? Oh, where's Fabius? Days have passed? What do you mean days have passed? It's been like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's actually been like 3 months, you know. Whole game's changed, really. Yo, my goggles are jiggling. Probably not from the wind. So I've been prepared since the game launched. Want to get my ass handed to me. Ugly style. I'm inclined to agree with you, Lost Throne. What's interesting about that is the older Monster Hunter games, like, you know, 4 Ultimate Generations and stuff like that, they still used, like, you know, triangles and polygons and shit and, like, flat facial textures. I still liked those games, like, just as much, if not more than this. Simpler shading? Oh, definitely. What's weird is, like, I know they're trying to go for, like, the realism aspect, and boy, that fucking did great for the world. Like Rise. Yeah, Rise is more stylized, definitely. This team that worked on Worlds and Wilds, they're doing, they're going for that realism. The thing with the realism, though, is, I think the game that did it best was Monster Hunter Online, the Chinese, I'm not going to say bootleg because, you know, they had the rights to make it. But the Chinese exclusive, is it Chinese or was it Korean? Oh my god. Oh god. The exclusive MMO that you needed like a fucking, like, social security number to play. That went for a realism aspect and it looks quite good. Well, maybe not as good anymore now that, you know, World came out, but, you know. Oh, he's got that face under the neck. Oh my god, he got that face still. Oh, jeez. Gee, I wonder where its weak point is. Can you tell? Doesn't feel right. True, true. Werner. Has he got the milk ready? What is interesting is that, like, because I was recently playing, like, Final Fantasy 16, not too long ago. I wonder what the difference is when it comes to designing characters between those games, because obviously Final Fantasy 16's like character designs are crazy detailed compared to this, but I'm assuming the character, like, you know, designs are the first, like, thought process. I think the first thought process is the gameplay. Oh shit, is she gonna die? Oh god, that's gonna be a mechanic, isn't it? Oh fuck. Also, I haven't seen Nadia for a long time. I hope her armor's in the game. She had like some of the best armor pieces back in 4 Ultimate. Was it 4 Ultimate or Generations? Either way, I remember using her armor because she had like rapid fire up on it. Obviously, rapid fire or salvo being a skill in this game is kind of poop in comparison. It's only 5% damage. Might as well just go for like attack up instead. Oh, even though it's like not effective. Oh no! Oh no! But don't make me put on the bow, I swear to god. Okay, alright, I'm putting on the bow. Alright. That's what I get for trying to do something fun. There's also again the reason why I don't understand why they just have like a box here you can just do everything with. I'm not gonna bother changing cosmetics though. Oh, actually, I kind of want to change the new bow cosmetics though. Everyone's out there fucking like, oh, what the hell? Okay, that looks pretty cool actually. I like that. The sheath animation looks kind of poop though. Also very weird, you have to like mount the sacred to get in. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not good. My fucking god, bro. Oh, right, I have these swaps for some reason. I do wonder if I'm missing anything though. Something doesn't seem right. I know I'm doing like poop for damage, but I don't know if like there's something else I could be doing. What I also find quite interesting, I know I'm going to complain about this in like 20 minutes, but I'll wait a little bit. In Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I know the game was less fast-paced, right? Softened oil state. Dragon element is particularly effective in this state. Oh, good. I have 0 dragon element. Is that a wound? What is that? Or is that like the thing? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Holy shit, a weak point. In the 4 Ultimate, he obviously like never moved. Brother, please. Yeah, he never moved, so like seeing him move for the first time, a bit crazy. And the reason why I'm going to complain about it is like, obviously he's going to be fast because like how else do you do anything in this game, right? Got to make the monsters fast. That's just how it be these days. I also never noticed how stubby his tail is. I still don't think I'm doing something right, like... Is there a way to make him more oily? Okay, that's kind of bullshit. That little fucking... That little chicken, man. That little chicken. Oh my god. Use slinger ammo from it. Anti-wyvern gun. Oh, that's what that's
Master,
for.
have you considered using fire-based weapons against this tar-covered fiend? Heat and tar don't usually mix well, you know. Or is that too obvious?
Oh, you hold it. I'm fucking dumb. Sugar. They added new mechanics to Gogmazios and it's confusing me a little bit, okay? Spark flint. What does that do? That's just a torch pod. Okay. Oh no.
Well, Master, maybe if you actually read the updates instead of skimming, you would have a clue about these confusing mechanics.
Sugar.
Just a
Look,
thought.
I tried, okay? Oh
Or
my
maybe
god,
you
he's
could
doing some
ask your
crazy
chat
stuff
for
right now.
help.
This is kind of
We're
insane.
watching the same
Sugar,
game
don't look.
after all.
Don't look. Wait, the whole ground's on fire. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Sounds like a real struggle there, huh, Master?
Yeah.
Maybe, try not getting killed? Just a suggestion.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll take your suggestion to heart and I'll try, okay? Is that the nuke? He's gonna do the nuke? Okay, never mind. I'm literally inside the fucking explosion. Oh my god. Oh. I'm assuming this is all like kind of story based, right? Like what is this? Charge? How do you charge? What connections to make the better the charge output? What the fuck? What are you talking about right now? I don't understand the concept. Pull the loose nexus free and then carry it over to the weapon and charge it up. The fuck are you talking about? That's the sacred. Hold on. Okay, alright. Carry it to the nexus, connect it. You have to wait a bit before it charges. Okay. Bruh. Bruh, that's the nuke. Okay, I know I could have let go of it, but like... It's interesting, and I really want to read the Steam discussions after this. The converted element requires requires the control with faster power. Okay. Alright. What the hell is he doing right now? Is he just standing there? Oh, okay, that was our chance. Alright. This is optional to do it. I guess you don't have to do it. I'm gonna fucking die to the nuke again, I swear to Christ. The timing on that is a little infuriating, okay? Because he can do any other attack. Why is it that one, though? Why is it that one? It's optional. Like, I know there's one right next to it and that's already been connected, but like... Okay, alright. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll try one more time. Try one more time. Never mind, I guess not. I guess we're not trying again. It's weird. You like lock into it. Oh, it says it's like 50%. But say 38,000 damage? It's teaching me stuff and it's happening like too fast. I'm like not paying attention. I want to know if I'm doing this right, but then the tooltip comes up for like 20 seconds. Well, not 20 seconds, like 5 seconds. Oh, okay. So you only get one shot with that thing. Oops. Was it the other one? Oh, actually, that's fine. I was about to wonder if I have to drink a cool drink or something. To avoid the... Wait, Ancient Forge. What the fuck is this? You activate it to pull the lever, draw the monster near it, and then potentially inflict massive damage. That's this, right? I assume? Is it like... Okay, alright, yeah, I see. I'm gonna press that anyway, fuck it. Okay, good. It's just like a standard Dragonator. Wait, why did somebody join? Excuse me? Why is everyone over here? What the fuck? There is no, like, cold drinks in this game, right? Like, I'm not just losing my mind. Oh, there is, actually. I was thinking of Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know if that helps. Okay. Oh, hey, I got these. They were about to run out. What is happening right now? I'm trying to take in the spectacle because, you know, that's the whole point, right? Use dragon element to suppress? Well, that's great. These are the kind of things you probably want to tell the hunter before getting... Actually, you can change your weapon on the fly, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. I don't want to be nuked, please. It certainly does seem a lot more intimidating. You can dodge this. I don't even know what I'm like... Oh my god. Okay, I see what I'm trying to dodge now. Oh wait, is that a I'll do it again, I'll do it again. Okay, alright. That was pretty cool. Okay, that was less cool. Uh-oh. Please? It does seem, at the full charge, it does seem to do like a substantial amount of damage, so like... You know, it's better than dealing with this bullshit. Please. It doesn't go any higher than that. What is he doing? Damn, like 1,000 though? Bruh. Oh god. Were there rocks? I might be little. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. The other guy died too. I probably missed the thing for that. I'm surprised there wasn't a tooltip to help me with that one. Dealing continuous damage will weaken its power of its most devastating special attack. Dragon element is most effective at this. Oh, so it has a party wipe? Is that what you're trying to say? Let's see an attacking Gogmazios continue on to weaken a special attack. Shelter behind Fabios to withstand. Oh, that's right. The Fabios thing. Right. So withstand special attack by using weapons capable of guarding any high ground areas remaining. You can also retreat to that to avoid damage. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fucking deal with the dragon element bullshit, because, like, that's kind of fucking gay. Alright, well, fuck. I wonder if you can mount him. I assume so. I still don't know why his head is weak now. For whatever reason. There's a fuck ton of content in ZA. Oh my god. I'm missing out. I do need to get into it though. The party wipe didn't seem so bad though, compared to some such party wipes. Looking at you, Planetess. Same technique, you know, gaseous state, dragon element attacks. Yeah, bro, dragon element attacks, bro, dragon element attacks. Just you dragon element attacks, bro. Just fucking dragon element attacks, man. You telling me you got dragon element attacks on you? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Alright. Fucking pancake. I have learned, though. Mutated armament. What the hell does that mean? Oh, is that like the thing from Gogmazios? Okay. I think it's really cool that whenever a new mechanic happens, the game tells you after you fucking lose to the mechanic. That's cool. I like that. Dragon element, huh? That's annoying. But like, how necessary are we talking, right? Like how necessary? I can just make an iron weapon, but like I want to check I'll check the blacksmith. They doubled all the regular quests. Holy shit, that's a lot. Do you get anything more, or does it still just cap out at like 50? or do you mean like the side quests? Because that's a lot of side quests if that's the case. Boo. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even have the hunter symbols anyway, even if I wanted to. Alright, Artian it is then. Okay. I think the only real difference is, I guess, just add affinity, because attack doesn't really do much, especially in this context. Put it as secondary. Okay, what's it gonna get? Is it gonna have god tier rolls? Nah, it's okay. Oh, I see Lost Turn. I see. God damn. God damn. I probably should actually finish the current. There's only like 5 side quests that I still haven't done in regular ZA. I need to finish those. Lily Covian. Oh my goodness. I wonder. She's not related to what's her face from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The lady that you meet in the Delta episode. Actually, you're also going after Rayquaza, so that's interesting. They're not like related, are they, or something? Spread and full shot and precise. Why is precise there? For ballistics. Oh, I see. Let's turn. I see. Alright, spread. I don't think I'm going to put 4 shots on. I'm probably going to do the element boost. The, where is it? Dragon and ballistics? Dragon and tetrad shot? What's tetrad shot again? Oh, that's for guns. Focus? That's about it, though. It's one of those. How much extra dragon attack is that's okay, that's worth putting on actually. I'll probably take dragon attack and ballistics. What other level 3 deco do I want? Crit. That's an ungodly amount of crit. I don't know if I want that much crit. What else is there? Can I get like focus and ballistics? This doesn't work for bows, I imagine. This is more for great swords and like hammer and shit. Because power shot is technically like a charged shot kinda. I don't know. I haven't actually tried that. Oh, crit element would be pretty handy. Crit element and ballistics. Okay, I'll use that. What is this primary one? Get rid of that shit. Just in case I have to use the other one. Where's the name come from anyway? Angel Bane. It can use power coding, which is nice, I guess. Wait, hang on. I'll make it look like these. It's called Cosmoloid? Okay, that's a weird name. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong person. Fucking hell. Okay, I actually didn't know Lida, and I'm assuming Torino by proxy is from Hoenn, given Pokemon X and Y. I'm thinking of the new girl. I don't know if there's backstory for her. The donut lady. The donut lady. Alright, is this good? We swap guns. Okay, nope. Hang on. So it's right on the D-pad. What is that? What is that in my hand? Oh, because the pendant doesn't have a... Right, that's why they don't do sheath animations like this. That looks fucking dumb. Did I change that? I didn't notice that. Yeah, I'll use this. I'll use the whale. Still have the food effect buffs. I'll eat a steak. Okay. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. What the hell is that? Oh, that's new. Search similar SOS flares. Search. Okay. Huh. I have no lucky vouchers? Hold on. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm fucking loaded. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. If anybody from the lobby joins, I don't really care. Real identity straight away. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I don't know why you have to fucking use the Sacred to get into the arena. That seems pretty poop, but alright, whatever. Alright, I am back, this time with Dragon Element. Hopefully it makes any sort of a difference. Because the game seems to fucking argue that it does. Look, I'll put up with it for this quest, okay? But let me just say, I really hate monsters in this game, and I know it's only a recent thing, by the way, since Monster Hunter World, where like the element resistances and like the bonuses and stuff that like help out with fights, like they become a little extreme, in my opinion, to make it so like it's basically required. Like with Elatrion is a good example. Like Elatrion was a normal fight before, back in the 3 Ultimate days. I say that, I only fought it one time, okay, with some friends. But like, obviously, it requires like specific elements when you go to fight it again, which is a bit silly in my opinion. Oh, I see, Lustern, I see. It's really difficult to tell what part is like weak at the moment, because now like the arm isn't weak anymore, and I don't know what the difference is. Oh, I was ready to dodge that too. Oh, right, that has to be done without holding right trigger. Did he actually put it to sleep? The redirection from the tracer shot I sometimes find funny with the dragon piercer. I also don't know why the game is being very forgiving right now, and his hand keeps landing near me and not on me. Okay, well I might as well take advantage of this time. Now that I know how the fucking thing works. Whoops. Okay, well fucked it. Oh no. That did a lot of damage. So did that. I know I'm not optimizing the Dragon Piercer, by the way. I really don't care. That did 99 damage? A single shot did 99 damage? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Oh shit, okay. I deserve that. I put my weapon away like a little pussy bitch. I shouldn't have done that. You get 5 feints for this? Fire element attacks to soften the oil, make it easier to deal damage. Oh, okay. So there is a weapon swap mechanic. Okay, alright. Well, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I was complaining about that. That's a nice way to do it. It's like Gogmazios. I'm fucking running around like a fucking dog on cocaine. Oh, I see. So he... Okay, okay. It is part of the phase, technically. I understand now. The fire's rising. So the lava's rising. Get to higher ground. Whoa. Oh my god. That's bad. Dislodge the Elder Breaker. I'm like trying to read the things that he's saying on the side. Okay, alright, well fuck. What are they hitting right now? Actually, I'm assuming fucking like basically everybody does. I was watching it's connected that way, okay. I was watching a very prominent reviewer who really knows his shit play Metro Prime 4, and obviously they complain about Mars Mackenzie, like, you know, like everybody else who complains about Mars Mackenzie. And what sucks is like they were going through the ice area in Prime 4, and arguably I would say the ice area is probably the like most well done part of the game in terms of like suspense and, you know, revelations and stuff. I think it's really good. And they're just like skipping past it, and it was kind of annoying. I was like, bro, they've already made up their mind that because Miles McKenzie and other characters are in the game, they just don't care. I was like, well, that's lame. I'm glad that Vinny actually, like, you know, gave the game a chance. Uh-oh. Because the logbook stuff and, like, the reveal of the Great Tragedy and the Grievers and stuff, like, that's good. That's good stuff. But, you know, you have to actually, like, engage with the game in order to, like, understand it. Oh, it's ready to fire. Go, please, go, 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 go. Do it now. Oh, not now. Okay, now, I guess. 67,000 damage? Jesus, piss, bro. Oh, I guess, like, well, it doesn't matter. It's weak all over anyway. Oh my god. Jerry, now is not the time to raid, okay? Oh my fucking god. Caboose, do you mind? Jerry, I'm gonna have to either die or, like, beat the quest in order to give you a shout out. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome everybody. If I did not see your message or respond in time, I apologize. I thusly apologize. Oh my god, a wound? Holy fuck. Those don't exist. Hang on, gamers. I gotta play like a professional. Okay, well, never mind. So I have mods? What's a mod for? Tell me they moderate? Nah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm also dying, by the way. I'm not used to drinking cool drinks and stuff for quests. Oh, that's because this set doesn't have adapt. Wait. It should. Uh-oh. And they're extremists. True, true. But Jerry, hope your stream went well. This is like the time when your parents walk in and it's like an online game. You're playing an MMO and you like can't pause and it's like, Mum, please. I can't pause the game. Some other rando has joined, by the way. They're joining from the hub. Like, yeah, if they're gonna go for the extra detail, like, sure, I'll let them in. Fuck it. This phase seems to drag on for quite some time. You'd think because of the 67,000 damage that it would just skip to the next one. First next time, I'm down for it, Jerry. I'm down for it. Although, to be fair, it is Christmas week. Not Christmas week now, but like, work do be popping off hard. Although tomorrow I'm free. D Laser? Also, was that Peter Griffin that joined the quest? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's doing stuff. I was not paying attention. Who was the third person that joined? Was it actually like Peter Griffin? I swear to god, I looked up for like half a second. Peter! Is he actually in the quest? Where is my, like, thingies? Okay, never mind. This guy's fucking HR 889. Alright. Alright, fuck. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. It's been a hot minute since I played Monster Hunter. Okay. Pete the Dragon. I swear to god it said Griffin on the right. I swear to god. I swear to god. That's laughing you. I might actually start no-lifing this now that they changed the end game. This fight doesn't seem to be, like, too toxic. Omega Planet Test was not fun. I did not want to do Omega Planet Test again. This guy seems kind of nice. I know they changed him, and I hate it, and it's wrong, and everything about this fight is disgusting. But, you know. Oh, hang on. We're in this phase, right? Did I not grab the thing? I saw the slinger go out. we're firing our lasers. Hang on. I would be a higher HR if I actually like gave a shit about like the Ardian weapons, but again, I don't think it's really necessary. Whoa, my fucking Christ.
Hold on, I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
Oh shit, Hassan's here? Also, Caprice, you're getting scammed for these redeems because I'm not actually looking at OBS. Also, you missed the NSFW redeem. I'm gonna have to give CJ his reward later, if you know what I mean. I fucking mistimed it. Nah. They give you a lot of revives though, which is nice. This is still the story version of the quest. True, Caboose, that's true. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta do the thingy, gotta fly. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, so you can refight it? Ooh, interesting. I did see there were refights, which was pretty cool. Use your own, so you get to use your beam on it. Something I do find interesting about this game, or this quest I should say, is that they do give you... Alright. They do give you, support hunters as well as player hunters. Normally there's replace, but this one's a bit different. You can have 8 people. Well, you know, 4 people and like 4 jabronis, I guess. I see the wound. I'd like to get it. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Is he doing the thing? I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm like a little confused, actually. Okay, no, he is doing it. He's doing it. Okay. Where's Fabius? 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 Why'd you move all the way over here, Fabius? Does he block like the Omega attack too? Am I gonna have to dive that? Oh, okay. He's just a Giga Chad. All right. I didn't realize he was like that OP. I want to do the extra damage, and I don't think it's worth, you know? It's just too easy to miss. Alright. Speaking of missing. Nice aim. I know. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, I think I hit fucking Uranus with that one. Whoa. I'm assuming the other people that are in this hunt have like, you know, they're obviously much higher HR than me. I think they, I think they're good at this game to like not get hit. Unlike me. Oh, he's got a wound. Hang on, fuck it. Okay, he's a little, like a billion miles away. Alright, never mind. Falling chimney pillars. What the fuck? Bring it down. Okay. Like, why is there just a new mechanic every, like, 20 seconds? Bro. Trying to learn how to play. Oh my god. He's gonna eat me? I will admit though, I know this fight's probably toxic for some Monsanto 4 gamers, but the nuke that he fires off has a much more reasonable hitbox than it did in 4 Ultimate. In 4 Ultimate, I swear I got it covered like half the map. Ooh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, I guess you have like fucking iframes when doing that? Okay. Time to let loose, alright. Mutated armament has fallen off. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's probably the lasers, right? These are all the mutated armaments? Okay, okay. When he's like this, though, you definitely do more damage without that. He's not doing it again, is he? Okay. Hit him with everything. Use every technique you know of. All right. Is this a party wipe as well? Is that what this is? Fabius. Fabius, please. Fabius. Alright, well, I was going to try and find the thing. I guess I'm not going to do that yet. Oh, it's playing the funny music now. Hell yeah. Oh. I know this is a story version of the quest, but I hope for the regular quest you also get like 5 faints. Just in general, because like I think one of the things oh fuck me dead. I think one of the things I dislike about Omega Planetes and like Elatrian and stuff like that is you're still given the same 3 cards. So like you can only survive one oh, there's a tail somewhere. So you can only survive one like fucking party wipe, and that's it. Well, actually no, sorry, you can't even survive one party wipe. It's over. So if we are given 5 faints, which, you know, is enough to have some kind of like breathing room for the party wipe, that'd be kind of nice. So where's this like part? Uh-oh, that's right in front of me. Hold up, guys. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna snag that real fast. Oh my goodness. Look at the wing arms. I'm trying to read the tooltips.
Hey, Master.
What's
the weirdest monster you've seen in this game?
Okay, well, fuck, that didn't work. Hang on. Sugar? The Kezu, for sure. Kezu, definitely. Sherry has joined the quest.
Oh, the good old Keizu. Truly an unforgettable monster master. It's a little grotesque, don't you think?
It still has a wound on the other side. Sugar. It literally looks like a penis. Oh, Jerry, the sugar thing still works. It's just a channel point redeem now. Oh my god.
I'm asking Master why he seems so obsessed with the appeal of this Keizu creature. Is there something you want to share with the class, Master?
Not right now, Sugar. I'll tell you after the stream. Oh my god. That's very for ultimate looking. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing the thing again. Okay. I'm assuming you actually can knock it out of this. He did 107 damage. Oh my god. Fabius! Fabius, please! Has to get to a safe distance first, I understand. I understand. These guys have default shoutouts. The guy who's been playing the game for like 4,000 hours, who's HR nearly 900. Oh, it's over. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. That guy. Oh, jeez. It was a small, tiny insect. Still has default shoutouts. So, the default shoutout conversation blows my fucking mind. Like, how can you play this game for thousands of hours and not once touch the communication tab? How? These motherfuckers want to end the quest early. Bitches, you joined my fucking story quest. Alright, you gotta wait. Day one firework at fucking emote. Oh, sick, he's got it. What is he wearing? He's got like the oh, wait, that's a fucking... Okay, I don't know what event quest that's from, but I need it. Oh my God, I need it. It's the little, like water fucking dudes in the cave that I took a million pictures of. Also, Jay, I can give you a fucking shout out now. Hang on. Hang on. Holy heck. Oh God, I took my clothes off. There we go. I sure have the sugar thing up, just in case. All good, Jerry. All good. Now that I'm like done with this, now I don't know what to do. Oh, these are the interesting things. Mutated armaments. Oh my God, you get shitloads. Oh, that's why you get shitloads. Some of Gogmazios' body parts have a Gogma materials attached to them. Break these parts for additional material rewards. So what the fuck does this mean? Just attack element or affinity. Okay. This would have been... Wait, appraised talismans. Not be upgraded by a variety of effects. Oh shit, they added this to the game? Oh my God. Appraised talismans can have weapon skills and decoration slots in addition to armor skills. Whoa. Okay. Holy fuck. So you're telling me it took him like almost the entire year to finish the game? Are you serious? That's only a little frustrating. Because like now all of the stuff that I wanted on day one is in the game. Oh my God. No way. The guy who's HR 889 has the default nameplate. Are you serious? Are you... That has to be intentional. There's no way. Bro probably never looked at his fucking guild card either. Jesus Christ. Slaying the Gogmazios. Nice. Owe this victory to the teamwork of 8 hunters and the combined might of the guild. It's an achievement worthy of celebration. However, we must be cognizant of the fact that Gogmazios dwell in this land. Oh yeah, more than one. Sharp eye on the oil well basin and watch for any new anomalies. Oh God, that's a trigger word. Should the Spectre Reaper appear, the guild will unite anew and deal with it as we know how. As we now know how. Right there. When the time comes. I like how you can tell the NPCs from the player characters apart.
しっかりと休息を取るように。以上、討伐任務完了。
The thing with Fabius as well is I thought it was gonna be like the Fatalis situation, where I'm pretty sure you can avoid Fatalis's like Omega Fire Blast like one time, and then you have to kill it, otherwise if it does it again you lose. So I'm glad Fabius still does. Oh, everybody wants to say something? Are you serious right now? I'm just gonna talk to Werner. Alright, come on. I'm be done with this. Look who it is. I'm a good job back there. Took more heat, maybe. Funny scared, believe me. Justification logic behind them. I'm skipping ahead now. I just want to see the Gogmazios parts. Ah, yes, a player character. I totally learned. Yeah, you're the protagonist, alright? That's your name. Mr. Protagonist, right? Mission complete. What is that? Oh, that's an ingredient. Guild the points. Right. Wow. 184. Who the fuck are you? Did I talk to you? Excuse me? Trying to talk to Gemma? Fascinating. The Drake's bone oil seems to have altered its nature somewhat. Or some new unusual weapons. Going forward, you can use the Gogma materials obtained from Gogmazios with arding weapons to upgrade them to more powerful weapons. In addition to granting a bonus skill and group, Gogma arding weapons can activate more powerful reinforcement bonuses. Going forward, you can use the Gogma materials obtained from Gogmazios with arding weapons to upgrade them into more powerful weapons. Okay, I'm brain dead actually. I read the same thing twice. Strongest weapons. Okay. So what's the go? Upgrade Gogma arding weapons. You can upgrade arding weapons to be Gogma arding weapons by using 3 of the same type of Gogma material. Upgraded weapon will retain its existing reinforcement and bonuses. The overall trait of the upgraded Gogma arding weapon will change depending on what Gogma trait is using the weapon. Choose that trait that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading a weapon into Gogma arding weapon regards to 2 random active skills. 1 bonus skill and 1 group skill. You can just reset these skills with a little bit of reinforcement bonuses for Gogma arding weapons are even stronger than those that for average arding weapons. Check the reinforcement Gogma arding weapons menu. Add to smithy to get started. Okay. Jesus Christ. So I got these element focused ones, right? Like, oh, do they lower other stats? Hang on. What's this thing got natively? 240, 35, 230. Lowers it by 15. I'm gonna go with the element one because this is what I'm using to take on Gogmazios. I also like the Roy Jabiv fucking gems I put in there too. I just noticed the weapon looks interesting. I don't remember if Gogmazios had weapons for every single type. I remember what the charged blade looked like though. I do remember that. Does that mean that he doesn't have any like regular weapons? Oh, jeez. Okay. No. I suppose that's fair. But yeah, I might as well because this is what I'm using to fucking kill him, so sure. 30,000 zennies. Also like as a layered equipment. Sure. So it's just a random roll as to what you get for your skills. Leviathan's Fury. Oh my god. Calamitous Angel. That doesn't help me. That really does not help me at all, actually. 2 new... Oh, what the fuck is this shit? 2 new upgrade tabs for Gogma Arting weapons are now available. Reinforce Gogma Arting weapons menu, Gogma reinforce and reset skills. I'm gonna fucking... There's 5 pages of this. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna forget half of this shit as soon as I wake up tomorrow. Also, if I have to read the word fucking reinforce Gogma Arting weapon, just any combination of those 4 words again, I'm gonna lose it, alright? Once a weapon has been fully reinforced, a Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend all of a weapon's reinforcement bonus slots at the same time. A few slots will even activate special, better than normal reinforcement bonuses. So here's the fun thing, right? Here's the fun thing that kind of pissed me off. This is why I didn't do anything with the arty and stuff. Okay, this is why I didn't touch this shit. Because there's going to be a fucking update that completely redesigns the entire gimmick. Because... what you would do previously is, in order to min-max your best possible Ardian rolls, is you'd basically... because they're all seated, right? Well, they're on a table. So, as you upgrade an Ardian weapon, you can pre-look at what you're going to get, and then if you don't want any of those, then you reset your save. Well, you, like, quit without saving, load it back up, and then fucking go do a quest, pass the day cycle, and then go do more Ardian... or do more, like, fucking... level ups until you get what you actually want, and then when you do find it out, you can put that specific ability on the weapon that you want. But obviously that's irrelevant now because you just fucking do this instead. So that's why I didn't dick around with it. Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend your current active bonuses. You can choose to keep current bonus types to apply to reapply new random values, or reset the bonus entirely. The Reset Skills tab allows you to use Gogma materials to reset the bonus and group skill applied to a weapon. Note, you not to change its a Gogma trait. You can you can choose not to apply the results of resets or amendments, and instead keep the original skills or values. Keep in mind, however, the materials used in each attempt are not refunded. Okay. Amend bonuses, reset bonuses. I'm probably gonna amend the bonuses. Oh, sorry, keep bonuses because I don't mind them. Points to reinforce. Well, you can use these things. Oh, it does not take a lot, actually. Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe I'm curious. We'll take the roll. All right, I'll gamble. Whoa, attack boost EX, affinity boost EX. Apply these. Run at them. Sure as you don't get them. I'm saying no. Yes, apply them, please. So then it just re-rolls it again. I mean, they're all better. Actually, didn't it say you could choose them? Can you min-max until you get, like, EXs on everything? That'd be crazy. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I actually don't know what Pierce Coding does, by the way. I've never used Pierce Coding before. Can I not re-roll, like, the set bonus skills? Hang on. I'm assuming that's what this is. Gambit? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fucking... Oh. So the focus stays the same. But this will change the skills. Zoshia Pulse. Actually, is that the one that I want? Hang on. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, can I have that? That's pretty cool. Aren't I already using Zoshio armor? Or not? Not with this set. I'll just make a new set then. Yeah, equipment info is there. I'm not using it with this set. That's probably what's fucking dying so much. Holy shit. 372 dragons, pretty crazy. I know, obviously, you can get fucking, like, way crazier, but Oh yeah, speaking of armor. Look at all these fucking people, Jesus Christ. First, Palico equipment. Feline Gog. The cat becomes a little bell. That's sleep. I'm not a big fan of the sleep. Oh wait, but I'm using... Oh, that's poison. Okay, never mind. It just kind of blows, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it. Manage Kinsex. Buying Kinsex. Okay, never mind. Raising Kinsex. There's not gonna be any new Kinsex. Who am I kidding? Oh, I just already confirmed that there is no straight up weapon from it. It's okay. I don't want to go down too fast, otherwise I'll spoil it for myself. Gogmazios A. Yeah, this armor design was not in the game in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. To my knowledge. This one's more closer to what was in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate though. Alright, so what do you get? Mutual hostility. Gogmapocalypse. Does it have like multiple like set bonuses? What's going on there? Increases elemental attack when a large monster becomes enraged. Level 1 effect is increased, and you gain a temporary damage barrier. Well, that seems pretty good. The headpiece actually does have Zoshia Pulse. What the fuck? Oh yeah, so each piece has like... Huh. Okay, what's the actual like armor do? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Wait, am I? Oh yeah, I should be looking at these. Wait, oh, hang on. These are even different, actually. What the hell? That's very interesting. I'll probably make the... Wait, so what's going on here? They're the same? There's no difference between the armor sets. So it's just the male and female variant, and then it's the set bonus difference is what you're getting. Ooh, the chest piece is kind of cool looking, actually. Zoshia Pulse. I would love to have the mutual hostility though, level 2. That would be pretty sick. Sorry, it needs a war-torn dragon gem. 2 war-torn dragon gems. Okay, well I'm gonna be fighting him a couple more times actually. Yeah, what's element absorption? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Actually, speaking of, what's his resistances like? I see. I'd only primarily just want the first... Oh, but like... How would you get to... It's a really strange armor set. Because it does seem to help benefit mixed sets. The thing is just the armor itself doesn't seem to like the skills don't seem to benefit much of a mixed set, other than like maybe the chest piece kind of just goes in anything. But there are so many other good chest pieces out there. The only thing I'm looking at is the headpiece because it has the Zoshia Pulse as well. And I guess like peak performance would be fine then with it. Because the Zoshia armor already has that. Burst is also kind of fun. And the legs, I guess. Is it possible to get like 2 level 4 set bonuses now or not? No. No, it's not. Sorry, this isn't my tent? Whose tent is that? That's the Gogmazios longsword that looks sick as fuck. Actually, yeah, that being said, let me take off this. There we go. Yeah, that's a bow. I just teleported, alright. I want this though. I want to watch him like run. Does the arrow mean that it's like upgraded? Is that what that is? Okay, I don't know what the most efficient way to do this is. I'm not gonna do the unequipped like thing because I'm too lazy. Alright. I'm still using... Wait, this is the... Oh, okay. This set was from a while ago. Yeah, give me like all the Zoshia stuff, and then I'll figure out which one I can cut out because of the weapon. I'm probably gonna use the Constitution Talisman. Yeah. Kind of hard to not use that, honestly. Well, hang on. These skills already seem kind of decent. Is there anything I really need? Not really. Not really, no. Obviously peak performance is like just a guaranteed like extra damage, I guess, but I'm not too miffed about it right now. What piece would I be willing to get rid of? Kind of nothing really. Maybe the chest piece. I guess I can also upgrade like other stuff. Why does this have like fucking +4 constitution and +2 quick sheath? Stamina surge. Stamina surge is nice. Is there any, like... Hang on, because I haven't looked at it before. I guess I can now. Is there any interesting level 6 armor pieces that can get upgraded? I still don't know if it's, like, worth, you know? Burst and Constitution. That'd be 2 level 3 slots. I don't know. It needs to be blue. That actually could be interesting.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, this chat member
there is the sugar redeem
stuff.
In there.
It may be worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
Kevin, you have to do the sugar specific redeem. This is 1 level 3 and 2 level 2s, I think. Which is pretty crazy, actually. And maybe worth making. Maybe. The ones that have 1 slot are like kind of useless. Ooh. That's 2 level 3s.
Oh, Kevin8951. Dear, even if you have your charms, no one could capture my heart as my master does. So, sorry to burst your bubble, but my master will always have my first and most fervent affections.
Give me like 1 little bit of peak performance. I think this is just better, right? Because I can get the 2 agitator back. No, I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything else that's pretty crazy? That's 2 level 3s as well. I think. I don't even know if I'm like understanding how the slot enhancement works. Ooh. Well, not really. This is gonna be interesting, but not for a bow. Maximum might is like useless. That's 3 level 2s. For raise the yeah, it's weird because what's his name isn't in the game. The guy that released with the skill in Rise, Espinus, something like that. Geologist. Ambush. See, the problem is like the earlier tier armor sisters don't have good skills on them to warrant like, you know, the enhancement. Also, it seems kind of lame. Well, that is a good skill. That's 3 level 2s as well, but I don't think it's worth. Actually, no, because Gobble's only a one thing. Oh, fuck, hang on. I don't even have speed eating. I guess I don't need it because the set has fucking auto recovery. And I would gain everything back, like I'd be able to put on like this is essentially just a free skill if I just put these on. What does it look like? Where the fuck? Where the hell is it? Yeah, okay. Not gonna equip it there. Need to upgrade it. Oh my god. That's almost max. That's a little crazy though in the point department. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. That's too much. That has more defense than I'm currently using. That is true, Kevin. That is true. This isn't quite God Eater. Oh, that is a nice looking bow, actually. I didn't realize it lights up. Okay, so I can get rid of the earplugs. Chuck on the Chatacabra thing. Then get rid of these. Add back the earplugs. And agitator. It's the Challenger decorations. Where are they? I have agitator decorations. I know I do. Are they level 3? Okay, alright. I didn't know they were level... I'm going off of Monster Hunter World. Okay. Well, that's depressing. What is the difference? What's the difference that I get? What do I gain? Plus 12 attack and plus 7 affinity. Okay. Versus... Oh, this is a level 5 skill. Okay, that's not worth, actually. Oh. That was a waste. Though... I may come back to that. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just chuck this here for now. I'll worry about it later. Do I have any, like... No. Do I actually have any new layered armor that I can use? No. Whatever. Okay, animal mascots. The Guild Mom from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I think the Guild Mom in my... Well, mainly because I played 4 Ultimate the most, but like... The Guild Mom is the first character that comes to mind, because she has like this hard-on for Brachydios and just wants to get fucked by a Brachydios. Like, sorry, that's like the only thing that she talks about in the game. And like, even slowing down, like reading her dialogue, like as it comes up when she talks about the Brachydios, she really likes the Brachydios. Really likes it. Also, Gemma as well is an interesting character. Probably not so much in this game, but her relevance to what she was in 4 Ultimate is interesting. Mainly anything that's a reference to 4 Ultimate I think is fun. Like obviously the Caravanier's jacket, the thing I'm wearing right now, is interesting. PKC, speaking in moon runes. Alma wants to say something. Urgent questing to discuss. Formidable monsters sighting in areas recently. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that was in the trailer, is like there are like 3 monster quests now. Special environment quests are advanced quests where you hunt multiple powerful monsters at once. Completing these quests will earn you special nameplates as a reward. You want to snag these as proof of your skill. See, like, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, I don't think this is really necessary, because once you already obtain the nameplate for literally obtaining everything in the game, what is the point of getting another nameplate that's even, in my opinion, easier to obtain than getting the fucking platinum nameplate? Alright, like, at what point? If you complete the quest after joining midway, you won't receive the special nameplate. Make sure you are there from the get-go. All these quests are very difficult and require ample preparation. Best of luck completing them all. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Hang on, so what's the go with the Gogmazios quest? Whoa, are these the special quests? I assume so. Where's the, is it not an optional quest? This is just like the quest. Also, HR 100 or higher. There is a requirement for it. Interesting. Okay. Might as well post it. Oh, any challenge quests? No challenge quests. Okay, never mind. It feels weird that it's only an event quest. Oh my god.
Breaking news! In the arena of action RPGs, a new champion rises. God Eater triumphs over Monster Hunter with a myriad of embracing aspects, drawing the audience in with its enticing features. A saga laced with memorable characters, a riveting plot, an unforgettable soundtrack, and a distinctive art style sets the stage for players. Furthermore, God Eater impresses with its unique array of intimidating monsters that deviate from the familiar faces that we've come to know through Monster Hunter. This game redefines the genre and is steadily stealing the spotlight.
Okay, I think that's good. I don't know how pierce coding works. I assume it just adds a piercing effect to all of your shots and doesn't like do anything else. I don't really know. Your view equipment of the me character that's in there. There we go. I'll fire an SOS flip because I want to know what this game is, or what this fight is like with, like, well, I guess I should have done it like properly solo and like just annexed to like everybody that joined in, but I think I got the gist of the fight. There's a cutscene at the start of this? Oh, I guess because it's another one, right? So like the cutscene's here for like lore purposes. Does it not spawn you at the base camp? Oh, okay. I thought it kind of would. So, pierce coding. Okay, well, alright. Oh, interesting. It does do that. I'm assuming it makes it weaker though, right? I'm guessing. Oh god. Oh no! I should have my max potions on like on the button. Oh god. My little feetsies. I mean, I'll make like a fucking fire audience weapon, I guess, at some point. Now that audience weapons can have skills, that does make me pretty happy. And then you can freely and nicely and easily just re-roll the skills until you get what you want. Samwise, like Gamgee? Holy fuck. Okay. I don't know if you can manually set these off, or you gotta wait for him to like slam it or something. It's very good for spreading element, but... Okay. I blinked. I think I didn't have, I think I didn't have any stamina to dodge. Because I was charging like a potato. That's okay. Guys, don't worry. We got this. I believe. Also, I forgot that's there too. Is there more stuff, or is that the same? It's the same tooltip that just keeps coming up. no thingies. Tori has withdrawn. That's understandable. I feel you, Chief. You don't want to play with the potato. I get it. I get it. Oh, you can mount him. Like, even the little glowy part that's like on his arms, like it doesn't indicate when it becomes a weak point. Like I don't know what makes that happen. That was very funny. How come Samwise Games you took like fucking no damage from that attack? What the hell was that bullshit? I wish I could slow down the footage on that fucking Dragon Piercer shot, because I swear to god it did like a 180. Again, like I don't see what the difference is now that his like face is weaker. I'm guessing it's just he's got little bits of fire coming out now, I guess. It's not as obvious as what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I deserved it. Yo, the fucking health regen boost though, goddamn, with the Zoshia stuff. Hot diggity dog. I think I missed my opportunity to grab it. Or it's a one-time collectible and somebody else grabbed it. Which is also possible. I did also notice that the proper version of the quest does not have 5 carts, sadly. I really wish it did. That's kind of awkward. Okay. You just got tricked straight away. And yeah, I didn't have adapt on the other set, but now there is no reason to use the cool drink. Okay. I'm here with like Chad Lee, so hopefully Chad Lee can oh, I see. Chad Lee. I get it. I get it. Hopefully he can do the cannon bullshit, because I really don't want to be responsible for the cannon. What was that just hit him for like 500? What the hell was that? Whoa. Has that been there the whole time? The tooltips are actually kind of distracting me now a little bit. Yo, Chadley just fucking blocked that like a Chad. Unbelievable. It's gonna eat this real fast. Don't mind me, boys. Stamina sprint all you like. Oh, because he's the hunting horn dude. He's giving all the buffs. Fuck. I guess I'll help out if I can. Hang on. Oh well, I'll take that back. Never mind, never mind. Still good, still good. Oh my god. That's kind of shitty. Oh, they already got it all plugged in. Damn. They didn't even have to mess around with the USB side. Or the USB-B-C? What the fuck it was? Put that upside down. I think somebody else got that. I'm starting to think that maybe the Dragon Piercer is the better go-to. Just because he's like, you know, I don't use it very often. Just because the 1,000 Dragons is just like better. You see, what makes his hand like weak? What is it? Because it doesn't look visually different. We're going hog wild on this fucking little arm though, goddamn. And looks the same. It looks the same, but now it's not weak. So what the fuck's up with that? And now it is weak. Alright, I give up. Maybe it's just that particular bulbous part. Alright, somebody did it, thank God. Says an armament fell off, but I don't know where it is. It was leaving, so like fuck it, you know, extra 8,000 damage. Yeah, I don't know what the armament is thing that it's talking about, you know. I'm assuming it's the slinger ammo thing, right? I'm guessing. I don't know what else it would be. Or maybe it just gets auto collected. I don't really know. Holy piss, he's right there. Oh wait, what? I will admit, this fight is really cool, alright, like it is kind of really cool actually. Oh god. Oh god. I need to put that away, hold on. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it does half damage, okay. Didn't realize Samwise games you could get on it. I guess like he can just straight up fly, so it doesn't make sense. They don't show that in the anime, but you know. Oh, you're saying there isn't an anime for fucking Lord of the Rings? Not yet, there's not. Okay, when he's weak though, the piercing shot's pretty good. Oops. Well, I guess that's fine, I suppose. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Okay, I'm not gonna hold it anymore. Oh, hang on, shit, he's doing the thing again. Oh god, I'm in like a really bad spot. Holy fuck. Yeah, piercing with the fucking spread shot's kind of crazy. That's a lot of sixes. I think I just saw the devil. Alright, where is Fabius? I don't know when it's safe to like go in. That's good work. Never mind. Somebody cut the tail off. Nice, nice. $102. Plaguers, how's it going? Oh yeah, what was it called again? Yeah, PPSSPP has like an inbuilt like server for net play. I don't know if I can show it to you while I'm like in the middle of something else in a bit, but because I was having issues because there's so many guides online that say to use the Hamtaro, what was it called, Hamachi or some shit, or like port forward and do all that crap. But thankfully PPSSPP does have inbuilt servers that you can use to play multiplayer, and because no one's obviously playing Tag Force, the server's pretty quiet. All right. That being said, though, it works really well for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because with servers and stuff, depending on your country and location and your ping, it's going to be like really bad. However, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a turn-based game, the lag doesn't really matter. Because I mean, you're given so much time anyway between turns. Oh shit. I'm glad I haven't been hit with like a what the fuck. Okay. Whoever's on the whatever NPC is on the the life powders. Oh my god. No, please. Okay. Oh my god. Somebody else died. Wasn't me. Thank god it wasn't me. Wait, did they actually subdue it? Oh, they did. Okay, thank god. Uh-oh. There's so much, like, stuff on the ground. Are they all the same thing? Yeah, they're all the gun. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what he's doing. I can't tell if the Dragon Piercer actually does pierce or not. Or the That's the Dragons does pierce. Where's Fabius? Where's he? There he is. Fabius! Fabius, slow down! So after the second one, then it plays Proof of a Hero. Oh my god. don't want to die. Preferably. I don't want to be the one responsible for dying. Especially when you got the climactic music. Uh-oh. Somebody please save me, please. Okay, somebody saved me, thank God. Somebody brought out the life powders. Something's coming. At least, okay, I will say, at least this is like more enjoyable than Omega Planetes. And it doesn't seem like you're locked into a body wipe. Like Fabius is like always going to be here. He's always going to be able to defend it, so I don't know why I'm even like trying to shoot. Oh, I think I know why. Like I keep thinking he's gonna do like a stray laser beam,
Hey
and
guys,
like I would be able to do
did
it.
you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged
Oh my God.
stuff. It may be worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine
Oh,
if a ban
jeez.
is needed.
There is also like as you mentioned, Kevin, there is also like an actual TTS that isn't like the fake TTS. Oh, hold on. You guys got it. You guys keep him subdued real fast. Hang on. Well, was it worth it though? Was it worth it? Hang on, he's got a wound. Hold up. Oh, that was sick. That was actually sick. That was totally all me. I did that. Fuck the other guys. 100% of the DPS. That poor guy who left in like the first 5 minutes because I carded immediately. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for that guy. That being said though, who's actually in the quest right now? HR, not Chadler, that makes sense. It's in the name. I should have just assumed as much. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah, we all got that firework emote on the quick select. Hell yeah. Amazing. Wait, no, that's Nadia. Wait, these are NPCs. I'm fucking getting bamboozled. Oh my god, I thought these were real people. I thought they were real people. Fuck. Oh my god. 71k. Oh my god, lost stream of so many. So many. Damn. I'll put that on the wallpaper. Okay, look, it was totally all me and not that guy on the left who's shooting like the laser beam at him. That wasn't him, okay? It definitely wasn't him. I don't see any other NPCs in this scene, okay? God damn. I didn't even look if I got like the... Oh right, I forgot you get these actually. I wonder what's the highest rarity you can get. These actually could be interesting. Dante the Good, how's it going? Thoughts on High Guard? Well, as someone who hasn't played it, I can confirm that I don't know if it's good or not. I'm not sure, but it does look like a free game, I'll tell you that. Chadley, he's so good. He doesn't even need like any commendation. He's just on the board, okay? He didn't have to do anything. I guess that's what happens when you get to 999. Like goddamn. But no, I think High Guard, at least the devs anyway, they think it's like overhyped, or like the idea of it like being something that like revolutionizes the shooting genre or a new breed of shooter is you know, that's some big shoes to fill, and they got some tiny feet, because I think anyone can kind of get the idea that it's just a MOBA, like it's just gonna be like Smite. Revolutionizes an entire genre of video games. You've never played a shooter until you've played High Guard. It's like it's some bold claims coming from the video game. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's gonna have one game mode, fuck ton of paid cosmetics. Like, not looking for. The camera just cut to the fucking little thing for half a second. Hang on. Go back to it. Oh my god. That's one of the camera angles, is that? Why? What he doing though? What the fuck? Alright, Jesus Christ. Did I even get anything for like a Gogmazios piece? Oh my god. I don't even have it set to a wish list. No, I didn't get the War-Torn Dragon Gem. I'm not super concerned about it. I'm not gonna be farming this guy all night. The fuck was that? Rocket, that was a paid DLC is what you saw. What are you talking about? This little he's blocking the view. He's blocking the view of the pelican. It's just like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. What I don't understand, and this must be a bug. It has to be a bug, right? Because he's constantly moving, right? Like he's just kind of like always there. Fuck it up. VTuber PNG out of it. Oh my god. I wonder if he's gonna get like memed into oblivion. This little guy, he's just running. He's just running. All right. But yeah, no, he's the new pendant that you can deal with. What the hell? Oh, that's just the guy's palico. I was like, what the fuck? It's like playing as that guy. He's like glitching out. The other funny new thing they added to this, I don't know if it's in this update, but something. You can be Harry Potter for a minute, you know? Bust out your little fucking wizarding wand. Get out your Nimbus 3000. Fucking go ham. What a weird emote. I think I missed whatever season this came out in. Because there seems to be a lot of like witchy stuff. Actually, no, they don't have a crossover. I don't know why there is a broom in the game. Because the seasons, like the actual like quote unquote different seasons for the game, like they happen. Oh shit, that's like an ending animation. They happen like after the title update drops. Like the new one that's coming out for this title update happens like next week, like about around Christmas. I don't know if I'll still be playing the game by then. Maybe, because the new change is pretty interesting. Which like, wait, oh yeah, that's the new tab. I'll have to start making more Gogma weapons. I'm still like schlonked that they fucking changed the entire end game to this game and made it worthwhile. This guy's decked out in the full paid DLC, by the way. This guy, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. Oh, actually, before I finish, I do kind of want to check what the other sheath animations are for the other weapons. So what's Hunting Horn look like? Dude. What the fuck? How does it unsheath, bro? What the fuck? That's amazing. I see. Okay. These weapons are mental. What does it sound like, actually? Oh, interesting. What's the other thing you do? Is this? Okay, that's kind of neat. I like that. What else is there I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen dual blades. This one's gotta be cool. Alright, everyone loves the dual blades. Okay. Maybe they're not as cool. I mean, they are attached to your forearm, so I guess, like, that's kind of cool. That counts for something, I suppose. Dude, someone's gonna go mental about this. Like, they're bringing back tonfas. They're bringing back the tonfas. Alright, they got the tonfas out. Hold them like fucking tonfas. Tonfas are never coming back. Never. Alright, what else is there? I did see the sword and shield. Saw the great sword. Insect glaive. What is that? Okay, it looks cool as fuck, but like, what the hell what are you talking about? Is there like a kinsect or something that goes with this? Actually, I don't know if you can even like do that. I don't know if there's a layered kinsect. My boy looks like fucking Lucario now. That makes no sense. Yes, that's just how they sheath, alright? That's just how it is, okay? It just makes no sense. Don't worry about it. I think the devs are just experimenting, alright? They're just experimenting. And ultimately, like, does it look cool? Yes, it does, okay? Makes zero sense, though. I already saw that one. Longsword? I haven't seen Longsword yet. So you get, like, a little tail. A little mechanical tail. Oh, this will make the furries happy. It's just the sheathing animation and stuff. Oh, that is cool though. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. That one's really nice. I mean, you pay 20 bucks for them. They gotta be good, okay? Some of them I think are a little poop, but like, the majority of them are pretty nice. Child Loop's good. I haven't seen Lance yet. Okay, that's pretty cool. This would go great with the Arkvale armor. Arkfeld. Because Arkfeld armor already has like the big shoulder pauldron with like the fucking capey doodad on the side. Okay, that makes no sense. If only the lance part of it like made sense, sure. Like I understand how the shield works. It looks very video gamey, alright. I haven't seen the heavy bowgun yet either. I do have a heavy bowgun on the greatsword, I think, yeah. Well, I have to swap weapons first. Okay, well, was just like okay, I guess. Ooh. It's like the hammer. It's got like a little fucking mini black hole in it. I think the... You do this stuff again? I haven't used a fucking... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's still the same. Like... It doesn't look any different. Indeed, Lost Ruin has way too many points. Way too many. Is that all the weapons? Yes, that's all of them. Okay. I think the Charge Blade is still probably my favorite. Charge Blade and Sword and Shield. They're up there. Where did I fucking put it? Here it is. Fish no more. I'll bring back the fish when they fucking update the game. So you can actually do something with the fish that you get. This one's really cool though. I like this one. It's on your arm. And you get like the fucking lightsaber. Like even if you just like... I know you can buy them individually. I probably would have just gotten this in like the Sword and Shield. Alright. I'm not gonna go too much longer. I saw Gogmazios. I defeated the Gogmazios. I then did the event Gogmazios. I think that's enough Gogmazios for one day. But I will probably look into some stuff. Because like now I can actually make like proper weapon specific armor sets that hopefully don't just use the same armor set over and over again. That was the other thing that was kind of annoying me too, is like why bother making any other armor set in the game when you could just use like this shit and like that's all you need. Like there's like nothing else. Just because it's just good as an all-rounder set that just works for everything. But now because of the Gogma weapons and the incentive to build other like playstyles with the other set bonuses from the Gogmazios armor, like maybe it's actually worth like playing the game again. Which would be nice. Anyway, I also can't believe they added random talismans, by the way. That was like the one good thing, well, quote unquote, like it's like a half good thing that was in Monster Hunter Rise, is that like they brought back random talismans, but at the cost of only being able to meld them and not being able to get them from drops. Now you get them from drops, thank God. I think that's something that was missing.
All right.
Jesus,
Enough
fuck.
with the Kizu nonsense. Let's get this Gogmazios hunt going, yeah? What's your strategy, Master?
You're a little late. I'm about to end the stream. We defeated Gogmazios like twice. Did it once by myself with like maybe one or two randos, and then I did it again with an SOS flare with a bunch of randos, and it was fine. So like, you know, it went well. Okay, it was like no hiccups at all. The fight's actually pretty decent. Oh, actually, I should look on the Steam discussion to see what people are saying about it. Before I disappear completely, let me load up Steam real fast. Let me boot up the Steam machine. I'm gonna try and avoid anything that
Maybe next time, don't leave the fighting to randos, Master. Let me in there too.
No, I was
Besides,
in there. I was in there.
I'd be a better company than some Steam discussers, don't you think?
Yeah, I can agree with that. There's probably still gonna be a lot of discussions about people complaining they can't play the game, which... Sure. Get a better PC, I guess. Tired of DPS checks. This is 13 minutes ago. I'm tired of DPS checks. You know what? You guys can't see this? Hang on. I'm sorry. Let me enhance your viewing experience. Grab that. Oh, my GPU almost just fucking exploded. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can line it up perfectly to what I had it the other day, so I don't have to, like, deal with it too much. Yeah, close enough. Alright. I'm tired of DPS checks. Give me a hunt, a regular hunt, 50 minutes at my pace with my way to play. With every day, I resent this specific Monster Hunter team since the Leshen update back in World. The only thing that should control the pace of combat is the monster, not some arbitrary installed damage timers. The more they implement this trash, the less they feel like creatures that just become generic fantasy raid bosses. If this was the Final Fantasy crossover monster, I'd agree with you. And this is obviously also one of my disdains for the game, but after doing Gogmazios like twice now, it's not actually a DPS check. Okay. Again, it's been like 3 hours. The first fight, I thought it was a DPS check. The second fight, it's not a DPS check. It's just you stay behind Fabio and that's it. It's not really a DPS check. DPS checks were a thing since 4U and Old Elders. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. What? Not at all. That trending started since World, kid. The first monster that I was... I don't know about the Leshen. I didn't have any issues with the Leshen. The first monster that I think did it was Behemoth. Specifically, EX Behemoth. Regular Behemoth is fine, because regular Behemoth plays the exact same way that this Gogmazios fight does. Where you're always guaranteed an out before he does the party wipe effect. You always have the out. If they make a super tiered version of Gogmazios that removes Fabio from the player pool, that'd be pretty disgusting. Okay, we can complain then. But no, EX Behemoth was the first one because that actually is a hardcore you will lose if you do not meet this threshold by this time. And then they carried that over for Elatrion and stuff, and Fatalis, which I do not agree with personally. For you was old-fashioned Monster Hunter. The goods games. What? The good games? You hunt, no BS in the gameplay or any help, unless of course you are referring to the real frenzy monsters, not the Sithy one in Wilds. Oh, he's talking about the Apexes and stuff in 4U. And even when you're wrong, kid. Sorry. And even then, you are wrong, kid. You need Mind's Eye to prevent your weapon from bouncing. Bore the special oil. And even then, it was a normal fight. Nothing like, take away this amount of energy in this amount of time. Mentions 4U. Mentions special oil. That's GU, bro. That's a GU. You think of the generations. But no. And also, even then, like, I get what I understand what he's talking about, right? But he's confusing 4 Ultimate and Gen Ultimate. It's triggering me because for Gen Ultimate had the same concept as 4 Ultimate when it came to the like the hyper monsters. I think they were called. They're called hyper monsters, which function. They're basically the same bullshit, right? Except hyper monsters. I'm actually surprised. No. Monster Hunter Rise brought back hyper monsters. Again, same concept. A part of the monster glows. That part does more damage and takes more damage. The anomaly hunts are the exact same thing. The difference is that in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, hitting those parts of the monster recharges your hunter arts faster, allowing you to do the cool stuff. In the anomaly quests, you know, they exist. I guess. I'm sure they do some stuff with wire bugs. I don't fucking know. Anyway. No, I get what he's talking about. A funny argument to make would be like the guild quests. I don't know if he was really getting at that, because that's obviously the intent with the frenzy monsters is... I personally... I don't know how I did it. Maybe back in the day I was just like a pro gamer or something, and now I've fallen off the cliff and I'm just like really bad now at games. But me and a mate of mine did a lot of those 140 guild quests, and it's so funny because like I think between Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter World Iceborne, me and him like loaded up the game again, go to like a level 138 like Yangaruga fucking guild quest. That shit one taps you. Like his little, not just like any of his attack, not just his like main big attack. It's like his little footstep when he moves like two feet, and he kicks up some dirt. Like he just like the dust particles around you, the air motions, the hitboxes are bad. Like I don't know how I was able to do that shit. All right, I have no clue. I'd have to go back in time and ask myself how I was able to fucking commit to that crap. But because Jesus fuck, dude, that shit's hard. Anyway, yeah, no, sorry. Oh fuck, that's too far back. Oh yeah, because I just copy pasted the whole thing. So anything else? I'm sick of grifters who don't understand how graphics work. Thank you. Fabius doesn't block Gog's nuke. What? Fabius doesn't block a Gog's nuke. After finishing the assignment to slay Gog and my friend tried the event quest to slay him, unfortunately Fabius didn't block it at all, and we failed once the second nuke happened. This sounds almost like a Latrion. It did mention that in the tooltip, but I'm actually shocked it never came up as a point of contention. I don't know why. Because I was thinking about it too. I was like, well, if he's just gonna block it every single time, well then what's the problem? Like, because I thought he only does it once. But no, it's like 3 times in a row. So like, I guess the damage threshold must be kind of small then. Either that or the bow is fucking cracked. I don't know. We'll see. You didn't use a dragon element. Whoa. Literally just had this happen to me where he blocked the nuke the first time and then wouldn't for the second and everyone died. 4 deaths in 1 shot. I feel bad that I haven't seen this. I actually don't know what they're talking about. I have 2 Gogmazios underneath my belt. I'm like 2 for 3, okay? So like, I don't know what they're talking about. Worst part of the fight, because assuming it all works right, it's a DPS check where Fabios only moves into position to block if you've done enough damage. More even have to be dragon element based damage. It's a problem because you can't It's a problem because visually you can't really tell if you're passing or failing the DPS check. And there's zero reason why Fabios won't just still try to block anyway. Not a soul alive would be confused if Fabios just 100% moved to guard the attack every time and just because said it's too strong before collapsing into failure. This is extra confusing because the tutorial says you can just attempt to guard this phase as well if Fabios won't, with an image of a greatsword user splitting flames. I tried blocking it when Fabios wouldn't, with guard up +3 and guard 3 and +35 resistance, and there was no indicator. I was guarding the flames and was just eating chip damage until I died. I don't want to even like attempt trying to bring a guard weapon to this bullshit because like I'm so traumatized with World and Rise and Wilds, like just modern Monster Hunter in general, not dealing with like blocking in the same way it used to. It actually pisses me off. It actually just pissed me off. As a fucking gunlance user at heart, it annoys me that you can't really block anything anymore these days. It's just kind of a suggestion, really. Like, you know, you got this big old shield, and like, you could block something, but like, you better not, because then you're gonna have the chain block like fucking 50 different things, and if you don't have the stamina, you're dead. So, good luck. This is a lie. They call out, look, we have contained its power. I have not noticed this. I've not noticed them do that once. I'll take his word for it, though. Any tips for this? Yeah, I wish I knew. I didn't do any dragon damage in the last phase and still met the DPS check using Pierce ammo on heavy bowgun. It should be noted that if you don't do enough damage, the nuke will also create raining boulders that'll one-shot you and knock Fob out of his guard stance. Game says other blockers can fill his role with maxed guard up and 18 fire resistance. It still does do too much for heavy bowgun to block. Damn. That does sound cool though. I wish I got to see that. I blocked it with gun lance. I was using Elessa and the new Night Mist Girl as support hunters. Popped heals and I was half drained for health. We've got max guard and guard up on it as well. Sick. Okay, this is going on for a while. Hang on, what else they got? What else they got? Can't play the game anymore. It's sad. Too early to say. Swamp, the upcoming high rank expansion isn't going to sell well. What is this?
So, too early to say. Is it safe to say Monster Hunter Wilds Swamp, the upcoming high rank plus expansion, isn't gonna sell well? Mind you, that's the high rank expansion. If that bonks, who's to know how the G rank Monster Hunter Wilds redacted hole is gonna fare? For my part, wait, there's 3 more of me. We sure as redacted not gonna be buying. Heck, I'm still clamoring for my refund. Way to go, Crapcom. Damn, bro, really got him there. Really got him there. Monster Hunter Wild Swamp. What a fucking tagline that's gonna be. Hunter voice sound kind of bad and AI like. Bro, what is with everyone in the AI thing lately? Jesus Christ. I say lately, like every day basically. It's the same guy? Wait, what? Oh no, whoa, okay. It like, they went back a little bit. If you only used one weapon, you only played 7% of the game. So I don't think it's a really good idea to like knock people for like not playing what they don't want to play. That's up to you. Don't like, it's a lot of effort and a lot of knowledge to try and learn and play every single weapon, especially to like competent levels, not good levels, competent. You can pick up a weapon and like actually use it in like an arena, good enough. Okay, there's a lot to understand. So like, you know, if you only play one weapon, that's fine, that's fair. It looks good on your guild card too. Like, I'm not memeing, by the way. I think it's actually really cool because you get like a fucking straight bar of like fucking 2,000 instead of just like a multicolored rainbow bar of like 50 or 100. This is 250. Goddamn. It must have like just come out because I guess still performance stuff, which is understandable. Defense stats and end game. Tankiness. This guy's getting a little too in depth with his tankiness. I don't know why. Seems irrelevant. Mesh quality. Title update 4. They were all lying. This game is perfectly fine. Oh, it's another performance thing. Okay. Can this run on Steam Deck? Jesus Christ. This is another like fucking... I know there's an update that increases the performance of the game on PC. So that is interesting. One of the refuse to face is getting beyond weird at this stage. Wow. I'm actually pulling at Dragon's Dogma. What happened to Dragon's Dogma 2? Is there something wrong with that? Okay. I'm gonna hard disagree with this one just based on the title. Okay, I'm a hard disagree. I think Omega Planetes is fucking bullshit in comparison to Gogmazios. I know, I understand they have their issues, okay? I heavily dislike Omega Planetes. If anything, mainly because of how quick it can react and attack in any and all directions. Like, that is massively annoying, okay? Although, when I was doing the fight, it did kind of feel a little cheesy using a ranged weapon because you can just shoot down the fists. I wonder what that attack is like if you are using a melee weapon that can't block. Like, do you just take the hit? Like, what do you do?
Larboard. Starboard and larboard. Who the fuck uses larboard? This Gogmazios fight is even more dog redacted than Omega. So much gimmicks, so I should dodge, read, and fight at the same time. But no, it's not enough. Now we also need to add flying phase so only redacted with guns can do anything. F you developers. If you can't do fun fight, at least not do fights like this. Okay. Even as somebody using a ranged weapon, the only thing you can really do in that phase is to pick up the fucking the ray gun blast that is dropping on the ground constantly and just shoot it down from the sky. Like, everyone is on the same playing field at that point. Guns don't do any damage to him because he's too far in the air. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Little bro, please. At least he doesn't spawn a completely different fucking monster for you to fight halfway through the battle. And if you don't kill another monster, you lose instantly. At least he doesn't do that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let me refresh. This seems to be updating quite fast. Gogmazios is the worst Monster Hunter fight ever made. Bro, are you for real right now? What is happening? The entire fight is a cinematic set piece where you're doing random gimmicks instead of hunting a monster. What the hell happened to the series? Is this your first time? Is this your first time being here? People joke detractors won't be able to clear it. Oh, that the fight would be so hard that like the trolls won't be able to fucking deal with it. Boring as hell to farm. I don't know. Like, was Safi Jiva boring to farm? Safi Jiva is kind of a similar concept. Like, it's just a cinematic set piece where it moves between phases. And like, yeah, you could say the same thing about Safi Jiva because you have to wait for it to move to its next phase before you can even do more damage. Kolv was annoying to farm. However, because of its like group effort, it was kind of fun. I guess that's probably why Safi Jiva was like not that terrible, is because it is a group effort technically. Maybe if Gogmazios was built the same way from the ground up as a raid fight, that might be more... Well, no, because there's only really like 2 phases, right? I know there's more phases, but there doesn't really... The change between like the ground phase wouldn't really make sense for a raid fight, you know? Actually, no, maybe it would. Maybe it would. What I'm getting at is like, Safi Jiva, like you don't really know you can kill Safi Jiva until you're on the run. Like until the point threshold is so high where you start to realize you're on the run where he's just gonna die because like he's taking so much damage from all your attacks and he just keeps moving between phases like so fast until he gets to the end, similar to Kolv. But the way this fight seems to work is it's 3 different phases. You got the phase on the ground, and then the phase where the lava is rising and you got to get to higher ground. Then you shoot the rail cannon, and then that pretty much triggers like phase 3 where he's in the fucking sky flying, and then you gotta shoot him down, and then you just kind of stay in phase 3 until like the end. So it feels like there's only 2 phases really. Like I just want to compare this if anyone's played like Monster Hunter Rise with like Amaterasu, like when that monster came back and was like, you know, the big old elder dragon from fucking whatever game it was, I forget, came back and they changed the fight and it was very different. Pretty much the same concept. Silver lining is that one run of Gog is enough for a handful of Gogma Ardian weapons. You can farm anything to smell. Yeah, okay. That is actually kind of good though. The actual parts to make armor on the other hand is different. Nothing as bad as World Zora Magdaros. Waiting and shooting cannons is way worse though. Gog does feel a bit too gimmicky, but I also agree with this, by the way. When Zora Magdaros became an auto-scroller, I was just upset. Like, after the cinematics are done and you have to fight Zora Magdaros more than once, that shit was really annoying. Like, you destroy all the 4 lava cores in like the first like 20 seconds of getting on its back, and then it's like, well, now what? You just wait? You just have to wait until it reaches the next phase, so you just sit there for like 10 minutes. And it's like, okay. I didn't like that. That was not very fun. Did you get the parts extended was back to full zone? barely doing anything, and the constant flying in Zone 2. I also find the area to be a bit small to fight such a massive thing, spitting exploding oil everywhere. Bro, have you played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate as well? Oh man, let me tell you. Although granted, I guess you can cheese, like the 4 Ultimate one is kind of not a good comparison because you could just cheese him with an insect glaive. If you bring an insect glaive to that fight, the fight's over. Like it doesn't matter what insect glaive it is, just fight's over. I have a very good memory of the 4 Ultimate Gogmazios fight, because me and a friend of mine, we did it duoed, because my friend wanted to pass it, and like I was like, well, you know, I'm good enough, I can help you. The timer came up, I was like, well, you got 10 minutes left, you got 5 minutes left, and I was sitting there attacking, watching the quest counter, the quest timer like go down, and it stopped right at the last second, and we defeated it. That was the closest I've ever seen one of those quests get. It took like the full 50 minutes. I think that was the event one. Shit's crazy. Laser armor, they're hitting on the weapon in the final segment. Yeah, that's like what you're supposed to do. Have you played Gogmazios in 4U? It was a giant dragon trapped in an arena where you just shot cannons, and eventually a giant cannon eventually came available. Then Proof of a Hero started playing once you hit it. It was a set-piece hunt back then. It sounds like a set-piece hunt again. There's no point in hunting it. It's too big. It's too big. I don't think it's that bad. Like from the 2 hunts that I've done so far, I don't think it's that bad. I can see it being annoying though. I don't think it's that bad. Like 10 times worse. No, I liked the raids a lot. I wish they added the raids to Monster Hunter Wilds. I wish they brought the raids back. I'd much rather prefer the raids. The raids were good. The raids were good. Why every attack of Gogmazios is one shot? Okay, I don't have this problem. Oh, this is the same retard. Hang on. Have you fully upgraded? I have fully upgraded Omega Armor. So it's another bullet redacted from the dev team. This guy, I think, just sucks at video games. What the hell are you talking about? Omega's fully upgraded without that new transcendent stuff, and not a single attack from him one-shots me. Maybe stop laying, get some proper non-outdated gear, and stop hoping for people to carry you. I mean, Omega Armor is like, I'm assuming he's talking about Omega Planet Test, which, if he's got... Actually, no, I've got the Darknet Armor too. It only took like 2 or 3 kills or so. I think the problem isn't the armor. I think it's just the fact that he's using a greatsword. I think that's it. If he's using the Omega Armor. You clearly read only title. How about you read what under title and then write silly messages? Next time read think and then open right, not opposite, kid. Oh, because like he's saying he got fully upgraded armor. All right. Is this guy called a placenta? What is his name? The real big attack can one-shot me, but most cannot. Even the explosion. I put fire resistance 3 and transcended my armor. Got piece. Each piece got 3 more upgraded levels. There's also eating more moxie. AT armor. Arc tempered armor gut skill. Oh, okay. With 20 fire resistance, you can take a fatal blow. Won't die from the burning chit damage. Skill issue. The read issue. I don't understand. Like, so you have fully upgraded armor, and you're wondering why every attack is a one shot? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I fully upgraded Omega as well. Didn't get one shot by anything. Are you using ranged? No. Fully upgraded or transcended shouldn't have one shot you. This fight is ass. I too have maxed out a set with 13 resistance of fire. How much resistance of fire do I have? Hang on. Oh, this isn't the same, like, thing I was using. This one? Oh, I have -10? Oh! Oops! Oops! We're supposed to be needing that. I forgot. I'm sorry. Right. Artificial difficulty from incompetent devs who don't know how to make a game more difficult with that number go up. I'm a hard doubt on that one, Chief. I'm a hard doubt. I was thinking at first that, like... yeah, this is just gonna be like a power creep situation. It's gonna be like, Furious Raging and Raging Bracky all over again in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. It's gonna be like that shit. But, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that it's just like... at least in my opinion, based on the gameplay that I have played so far, it doesn't seem that bad. Okay? It doesn't seem that bad. How many times have I done one of these fucking fights where you cut in like the first minute and then like the quest fails like 10 minutes later? That hasn't happened. I'm surprised that previous quest was a success despite that fuck up immediately. So like, I don't know. I could just blame all of this on the bow, by the way. Like, I feel like 99% of the attacks I'm dodging are I'm dodging because of the bow. Because the bow is so cracked. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. The damage as well, I can also blame the bow because the bow is again cracked. Like, I don't know. Seeing 100 on an arrow, a singular arrow from Thousand Dragons, one arrow is over 100 damage. That's a little fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. You know, 67,000 dragons and you do the same as like the fucking like bullshit cannon halfway through the fight. Crazy. But no, I don't think this is artificial difficulty. The fight doesn't really seem challenging enough to warrant it being artificial difficulty. There's a learning curve at the start, though. I will admit, like my earlier attempts of trying to fucking read the tooltips as they were coming up, trying to make sense of the gimmicks, you know, that was a little annoying. What's your stat at this moment? How many defense fire is? Fucking this response. Try to spend a day without insulting the devs of being incompetent while yourself knowing nothing about the game development. You guys are the same to whine about it being too easy because not enough damage. But you get too much, you still cry. But sorry you don't play the game as usual. Literally, every other Monster Hunter games do the same. GOG doesn't one-shot. Oh, like operating system. GOG doesn't one-shot on every attack. Sorry, GOG doesn't one-shot on every attacks. Or, at least it never one-shot me, and many other, if you look at answers. So, it might be on OP end. Yeah, it is on the original poster, guys. And the amount of fuck-ups I did and not died, like, it reduces your health to, like, dangerous amounts, yes. And the laser beam, well, not the oil beam or the tar beam or whatever you want to call it. The actual, like, fucking... Oh, hold on. I was looking for something. Here it is. The actual, like, death beam and the nuke stuff, the explosions, they still kill you. They still one-shot you. But, you know, maybe, like, don't stand in the glowing pattern on the ground. Again, I could also attribute this to being the bow being fucking broken, because like, you're always moving. You're always adept dodging, so you're never standing still like a blade master in one spot long enough to get hit with the oil and die. So I don't know, man. Unupgraded Legaia Crescent's close. Never got one shot by his basic moves. This guy's confusing the fact with, like, you know, one shot and, like, the fact that he probably did survive, like a hand slap, and considers that because he has to heal afterwards, that's basically a one shot. Unquilled. I'm not the one that's getting paid millions of dollars to know how to program. That's Capcom, not me. Wow, people really dislike the devs on here. Being accused of straight up lying. Oh, wait, have I seen this guy before? I don't know. I think I've seen the icon before. I don't know if I've seen this guy before. Guy with minus 20 fire resistance fighting the fire spewing dragons. Why am I dying so easily? Your complaint is meaningless without posting your build so we understand what's going on. Hang on. I'll fact check. Hang on. The armor he's talking about is the Dark Knight armor. Does it have negative fire resistance? Because that'd be funny as fuck. I imagine it doesn't. Gotta scroll down like slowly so I don't like go past it. It does have minus fire resistance. Okay. Alright. That's interesting.
And you want guys who think I have minus 20 fire resistance while I'm dying not from fire. So, you, another kid, which think he know everything. You know nothing, little boy. All your writing was just you trying to make yourself feel good.
Alright. Alright. How's about you provide your armor resistance stats then, considering right now everyone is calling you out for spewing lies because you're the only one getting one shot. If this guy, I mean, he's a retard, but like if this guy actually thinks that the fire resistance only protects you from the fire dot, that's bold. All right, that's a complete misunderstanding of how the fucking game mechanics work. All right. Because, yeah, all of the explosions effect, all the like, laser beam effects, all that shit, while it may not apply the fire dot to you, it does still do fire-based damage, absolutely.
Wow. You do.
I gotta do another voice for this. I can't do that one.
LOL.
You dude first who go here and... Okay, hang on. I'm having a fucking stroke. I'm not doing any voice for this. LOL, you dude first who go here and first who didn't read the title. I own you nothing since you can't read. I guess you failed at realizing that I think you can't read what under title, so I have no reason to tell you anything. Next time, apologize for you accusation and maybe I will give number of my defense, although not sure cause you selfish kid. This guy's clown farming hard, bro. He's got the bad English and everything. Bro is seeking help from Flame. Bro is seeking help and flame everyone who reply on the thread Lamau. This guy, did you respond to this guy? No, it's this guy. Help! Did you even saw question mark in me sentence? I told what I think about all this fight. My god, you have same amount of brains as first dude. You can't read. You can't think. All you do is listen. Your own inner voice, which always wrong. And that's why right now, you wrong again. This guy, bro. This guy. Holy fuck. Brother, what? I completed it last night. Fuck. Oh my god, he's a fucking mind. Did he say any more? Bro, what is this yap in response? What the fuck? This is from 12 minutes ago. Is this happening now? This is happening now. Oh my god. Okay, this is at post 30. Is there more content to this? Please. Okay, not that much more. Alright. Wouldn't last a minute against Gogma. Just get good. Cryptid game mechanics. The Gogma... Look. I'm not going to bat for this guy, but like again, Insect Glaive exists. Insect Glaive debuted. Insect Glaive and Charge Blade are the most broken weapons in 4 Ultimate if you want to use them, because they were debuted and they weren't balanced correctly. Mounting just got introduced. You can mount spam Gogmazios and just end the fight so fast. And like the fucking ultimate attack from the Charge Blade was like not nerfed. This was like pre-nerf, so it's like really fucking strong. So like, you know, just use that, I guess. Discussion. Oh, that's crazy. Lost Friends, crazy. Wasn't really as hard as Omega. I agree with this sentiment. This is my thought process. Well, maybe I wasn't first try. I did cut a few times as well. I failed the first hunt, but the second one still cut it a few times and did it. Alright. Is there anybody else yapping? This just got a new response just now. Oh my god. How the hell... Sorry, how the HE double hockey sticks do you not die from Gog's big attack after story? Fabio just stands there. Oh no, this is my poor brother in white Jesus. I cannot block the attack as shield does literally nothing. As much HP as I can, rock mantle with a shield with max guard up and still instant death. What are you meant to do? As I would normally get behind Fabio who blocks it, making a safe cone behind him. Is this just bugged and he won't do it or what? If you are doing the event quest, you need to do enough damage in third phase to control its power. If you don't manage to do it in the first time, there are some high ground you can use to survive the first time it uses the Nova. By the second time, if you don't manage to do enough damage, you will get killed because the high ground is destroyed after the first Nova. When you do get to do enough damage, Fabius will then proceed to block it so you can survive. So basically, third phase is a DPS check like Elatrion Omega Nursey. Make sure you bring a good dragon element weapon for third phase. Okay. To be fair, I was bringing a dragon element weapon because the game reminded me. It hammered the nail into my fucking... I could put any expletive there, but like it hammered it in pretty hard. Okay, it hammered it in pretty hard. So the fight, you could just argue that the fight is basically just Elatrion again. I would say that it's an easier Elatrion because it's not guaranteed. But again, like maybe it's the Giga Chad who is fucking hard carrying the entire team. Okay, I don't know. I didn't have any issues so far with Gogmazios. And what I mean by that is after understanding the mechanics of the fight, I no longer had any issues fighting the guy. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Is yeah, if you look back at the footage, it was a rocky fucking first couple of deaths, all right, because I didn't know what the fuck he could do. Since then, though, it's been okay. Like since then, it's been fine. Also, the fight doesn't seem to last as long as like I would assume so. I guess another big thing is like. I imagine...
Hey, Master, got any plans after the stream? Maybe a victory dinner to celebrate your win against Gogmazios? Or are you gonna sit on that chair all night like a lonely troglodyte?
Wow. Okay, rude. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Any patterns and mechanics? It's hard these days. It's hard, alright? Like... The thing I'm curious about, and I'm not willing to do the research on, is that cannon at the halfway point. That huge, like, Zenith fucking railgun cannon that does, like, 67,000 damage. That cannon, I think, changes up phase 3, right? Like, if, hypothetically, you do not wait for the cannon to be fully charged, and you just fire it off earlier on just to like, because he's in a good position, you just want to get it done with. I think that fundamentally changes the next phase of the fight to where you can probably get one shot. I think because here's what my understanding of how this gimmick shit works is that if you do the max amount of damage from the cannon, his health threshold is already below surviving the first DPS check, right? So like once the game catches up and he eventually times out and moves to the next phase, you're already below that threshold, so you don't have to worry too much about passing the first one. Because by that point you would have already done enough damage during the earlier parts after the cannon hit and to when the first damage threshold happened. After, like, during that time period, you've already probably passed the threshold for the next DPS check, right? And so forth and so forth until, like, you're done. So that's why it probably doesn't feel like whatever. Anyway, maybe it's just the bow, okay? Again, like, any level amount of success that I have with this game, or any sort of like hype moments, or any like any learning that happens, if I'm using the bow, it doesn't count. Okay, none of it counts. Okay, not unless I use a greatsword and like shove my dick in the monster. Because if I'm not doing that, then I'm not playing the game correctly. Okay. I still think the changes to the bow made the bow incredibly broken. Okay, and no amount of like nerfs are gonna fix it. I think it's just like straight up, like the bow is cracked, like, and I would almost argue it's entirely because of the adept dodge. Just that alone is enough. That pretty much makes you theoretically immortal, because you can dodge through any attack, and you can chain them together as well. There's no cooldown on it. From there, I don't know, like the tracer fucking arrows and shit are just absolutely absurd as well. So I don't know. I just think like they made the bow pretty brain dead. Another great DPS check. Well, to hell with that, redacted. Got a mod on so that I can just turn on God mode. Bro. You can't be serious that you need an invulnerability mod to fight Gogmazios. I didn't just read that, right? Right? That's not real. This isn't a real human. This is an NPC. There's no way. Why do you play games? Right, Elden Ring's too hard. I'm just gonna put on a mod that makes me immortal, alright? That way I can say I beat Elden Ring. Had to do that for solo Omegas. You cannot kill the spider in time. And was sick of those alleyways. Always death no matter what. I have only done it once, and that was with a God mode. And did not stop attacking and cactus. And made it by like 3 seconds with a fire longsword. Just because people are gonna be like, bro, what do you mean? Bro, what do you mean? Or like, what do you, that's ridiculous, bro. What do you mean? I do have the set. Oh, sorry, you can't see it because I look like a jabroni. Hang on, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm making this joke take a little longer than necessary. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I have the armor. All right. I didn't need to use God mode to beat Omega Planet Test. I didn't have to use the I didn't have to use the cheat, the God mode cheat. I know it's so sad. It's so sad these days, all right? Got the layered armor on so you can't tell, but it's you know, it's the weapon, all right? Sorry, where was I at? I'm sick of this crap mechanic in Monster Hunter. Let me play it how I want and not just build for only damage and a type for redacted sec. Okay, I will agree with that last point. If I stop using a dragon element weapon and I can't do the fight because I've only done it like twice, right? If I go back and can't finish it with any other weapon, I will be genuinely upset. Because I do dislike when they do add a monster to the game and you have to fight it in a specific way. I actually do dislike that. I don't think Monster Hunter should be designed around that. I think you should be allowed to play however you want, whichever way you want, and not be like railroaded into certain things, into certain weapons and certain like play styles. If it's gimmicky stuff like the laser thing that you shoot off with the slinger, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. It's more so like, oh, you didn't build this weapon? Well, that's a shame. Get good, I guess. What people were expecting. I mean, true. Oh my fucking god. These guys just had a back and forth, didn't they? They did. Okay. You can kill Nursey even in solo. Just the Palico and you, or bring the NPC if you don't want to play online with other. There's a guide on how to do it, basically. You need to rely on the 3 Malboros, the green tentacle things, to paralyze 3 times the Nursey. I'll advise you to check a YouTube video on how to use it and where to position when the Nursey starts. That's too complicated, just play online with randos. As for Gogmazios, I tried it solo. It seems you can't remove 4 NPCs that are standing close to the second phase. It's possible, but you need to do consistent damage to it and make use of the environmental traps as well in phase 3. I don't think you have to. I mean, I got lucky with one of them. Some guy did it. That was about it. That was the only environmental trap I saw in phase 3. Make sure to use the dragon pods, however they are called. Sorry, I play in Spanish. Fair? To bring him down when flying while shooting at his arm wings. You can even use the sacred to throw those pods. I should be aiming for the wings. I have not been aiming for the wings, by the way. I do agree with you. I am tired of the DPS mechanic. It seems this is the way to make a hard battle for Capcom. For me, it only makes it tedious. People that likes to play with defensive builds will have a hard time. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You play for some... they have so many survival skills in the game. You play with those, you're playing incorrect. That's what the game's trying to tell you. I don't like that. I don't like that incentive to make like monster designs. I don't like that. I do think that the raid bosses in Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter World Iceborne, like Kolv and Safijiva, I think they were an answer to this, because it means even if you have like a shitty, crappy, like geologist build or some shit, right? You can still be on the winning run. Like, whatever team starts the fight when the bar gets to, like, the highest stage, whatever team does that is most likely going to be in the winning run. Like, because at that point, like, the fight is over, like, pretty quickly. So you don't really need to have, like, a fucking well-optimized build to beat a raid boss. The tempered one of Omega, I mean. The normal one's a piece of cake. I just did it with hammer, and wow, I mean wow, not a single DPS Chiak was met, even when I said sod. What? Not a single DPS Chiak was met, even when I said sod it. I will god mode and see if I can even do it. When I said sod. Nope. The guy who speaks Spanish has better English than this guy. Nope. With 0 effects, knockback or damage taken, and full relentless assault with Dragon Hammer, with all the ammo uses not one single time did that Fabio block. I wonder if it is to do with me picking him as a support hunter, that it bugs it, or it's that brokenly bad. What weapon are you using, my guy? Like, how the fuck are you having this much issue? I thought they said NTR. I guess it's HNTR, so it's close. Here's a tip if you fail the DPS check. Bring your fair case and use it in that situation. This way, you can wait out all kinds of instant kill mechanics resulting from a DPS check. I'm baffled by the fact that the majority of players don't know about Farcasters. They're extremely handy back in the pre-world titles. Absolutely, they 100% were, and I should be adding them to my loadout. The reason why I don't is there are certain instances during like the full Omega like party wipe attacks where they block Farcasters, and I think once I saw that I was like, well, what's the fucking point? Like, what's the fucking point? I think it was Rise that probably did this, where obviously you would use a Farcaster to go back to base camp to avoid an insta-kill. What fucking game was it where like you did that and it was like, well, I'll just wait in the base camp until the party up effect is done, and then the party up effect also affects people in base camp as well. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? And even then, like I remember the Latreon as well. Like, oh yeah, I'll just use a Farcaster when it goes to do its attack, and then the Farcaster has like little X symbol on it, so you're like locked in. Like you can't Farcaster out of this. You're committed. I was like, well, okay. So pretty much since then, I was like, well, there's no real point to using Farcasters, but they are still handy to have. I do admit. I do admit. Wait, make Gogmazios event offline too. I thought it was, wasn't it? Like that was the thing they talked about. Is like you can play this even offline or whatever. I imagine they will, because like it seems kind of important. I'll do one more. Is this the same guy? Somebody commented on this. Who commented on this? Sorry for no music, by the way. I'm too lazy. I'll say that it ends in Y. Dude, he knows. Oh, somebody actually did comment. Hang on. Guys, it's a bot account. No Steam level, fully private account. Dude is just trying to bait. Imagine that. Not everyone running around to get Steam levels. Maybe some little kids like you do. But not everyone. And private it for same reason. My home is private. I don't need random person like you who get off from looking at another person's life. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. He just wants to complain, bro. He just wants to complain. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I agree with this. Changing like weapon pigment, that should be the next step, by the way. I don't know if they'll ever do it because this should have been a thing from like ages ago, but like weapon pigment would be pretty sick. Even if it's just for like specific weapon designs. It's like a funny example is like, look at Safi Jiva, right? Like the weapon glows a different color based on the element of the weapon that it is. That's pretty cool. Kind of wish, you know, well, that was the same for other weapons, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, one more refresh. I think it's all old stuff now. Alert players before they die or gonna die. Wait, what? Why haven't the NPC tell people to get behind them when people are behind Gog? Are you trying to get people killed? The fuck are you talking about, Shakorus? The fuck? Anyway, sorry, this was a little bit of a big distraction. So the game, right? So the game, yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't think Gogmazios is as like annoying or as painful as I expected him to be, if I'm being totally honest with you. I was expecting a little bit of a more egregious fight after Omega Planetes. Wait, did I not just change weapons? What the fuck? How do I have two of the exact same weapon? Oh, what the fuck? Ew, no, I want to use the new thing. I want to use the new thing, please. The thing I paid $20 for? Oh, it looks actually kind of blends in a little bit with the fucking Zoshia stuff. I'm surprised the arrows aren't different. That seems kind of lame, actually, if I'm being totally honest with you. I think the arrow should be like light beams. There are some, actually, I don't know about this game, but there are some bows that do change the like arrow appearance. Like there are slingshots that change them to like pellets and stuff. And you can probably see based on the quiver what the arrow would look like. But no, obviously, because it's a video game, they'll gotta look the same, alright? They'll look the same. Does this also look different? Hang on, not this. No, it's the same thing. Alright, well, my goal is to probably use Sword and Shield for Gogmazios at some point, alright? At least confident enough to the point where I can use that. I'm gonna... Wait, hang on. No. I was gonna check the, guild card, but I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I think that's enough for the game. Alright. Alright, hang on, let me get her to say something. Sugar, we're ending the stream now. You can like say goodbye and whatever. If you want to, it's up to you. If she just replies with no, well, I guess I'll just end the stream, I suppose. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Title update 4 is pretty fun. I like it. I enjoy it. I think it's really fun.
Well, whatever. It's not like I'm going anywhere. See a master, I guess.
Okay, well, you sounded pretty dejected from that. All right, fair enough. Sorry. There's one more post. Gogmazios is peak Monster Hunter. High is Monster Hunter enjoyers. Capcom really hit it out of the park with this new fight. Hands down better than Fatalis in world. Amazing fight against a black elder dragon, and Gogmazios is a top tier black dragon. I'm sure he can use the N-word. That wasn't in the post. Pretty sure Monster Hunter Wilds will hit its next peak of players, cementing itself as the most popular Monster Hunter game on Steam. Then the same person added a follow-up comment. I recommend playing manual, except for Gogmazios, because people aren't using the correct weapons. I don't know what that means. I recommend playing manual. What? Yeah, and then a follow-up comment. Yep, manual accept is the way to do Gogmazios. A lot of SOS hunters are for vetting purposes. A lot of SOS hunters are not using dragons or fire weapons. Bro, I literally did SOS, and like the first fight with the SOS was a success. All right, I don't know what you want from me. I one-shot the Gogmazios with AI support hunters first try on it, so it's not that hard. Glad I listened to the NPCs, cause they really mean bring a dragon weapon though, lol. Also, I noticed people are forgetting to upgrade armor before joining. A lot of time passed, by the way. And then he responded this is why it popped up out of nowhere. It's a truly amazing fight, much better than Fatalis is in world. And the best part is all the detractors can't even clear it. Well, that's like verifiably false. The detractors can still clear it because it's an easy fight. And then they complain about the DPS check. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. There might be a long stream. We'll see. Until then, take care and I'll see you around.